and in theory, alive. Woohoo! Sort of. Welcome, unknown. Sorry your arrival sound didn't work. I was still muted because of pre-stream stuff. So I typically have my audio muted because, let's face it, while I'm loading up and getting ready, you don't need to hear that StreamRed has needed an update. And you would have. How am I feeling after the vaccine? I didn't sleep much last night, but I feel a lot better now. I'm just tired. So if at some point during this stream you hear me snoring, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's great to see you, Anarchy, Unknown, Mel, and is it Aberly? Welcome. Second shot. Which means now I'm fully vaccinated, although it takes a few days for it to take effect. So, this is stream number 2 in my single player world. Sort of. As a survival. We had 13 streams as hardcore. I then died, which, you know, puts a damper on things. But I want to finish off this base and do lots of things. I have plans. One of which is just line the walls and put floors in, which is not too big a job to do. Another one is I would like to build a creeper farm in that wall. Although I've got to figure out how I want to do that. And it's something to do after I've lined these walls and carpeted the floor down there. So my number one priority at the moment, hang on a second, let's just check what pickaxe I have. Fortune, perfect. Is to get some tinted glass while I can. And these have all grown. So, ding, ding, ding. I don't need a lot of amethyst shards because I have a reasonable number of men already. But if I don't harvest these, then I don't get the chance to regrow. And I will need more than I currently have eventually. So this is getting a job off the to-do list. Miku, welcome. I'm a simple man. I see Zack the Dragon live. I click. Yay! Welcome, Miku. Yeah. That means a lot. Especially when on this platform of Twitch, there are at any one time countless streamers. I say countless. Technically, you probably could count them because there's probably a button that you could click to find out how many streamers there are. But regardless, there are lots of them, and you choose to join my stream. That means a lot, so thank you.
Hey, Scott's here.
And Scott is here as well.
Scott.
Hi, Scott. How are you doing on this fine and dandy Sunday that has been a bit wet at times? Weather's not particularly great this weekend. Oh! Farts are funny. Thank you, Scott, for 50 bits and for the fart sound, because everyone enjoys a good fart. As long as you can't smell it, it's funny. And that's a fact. I don't like breaking these things directly pointing at the block. So I'll destroy them. Whatever they're called. Budding amethyst. I knew that. I just forgot, that's all. I mean, I haven't collected it all, but that'll do. Pig, that'll do. How you doing, Scott? Hope you're feeling better. I know last time we spoke you were feeling better, but I mean fully better. Recovered. 100%. Right, I'm going to need a lot of deep slate. And that comes from deep underground. So what I'm going to do is go deep underground and get deep slate. Which way? We have options. We can explore caves around here. Or we could explore caves elsewhere. Kind of leaning towards around here. I'm going to need more coal than that. Oh. Okay. Give me some wood. All good. I'm glad to hear it, Scott. Give me wood. Thank you. And 6. So if I throw these logs in here, I don't think I've got a lot in the way of fuel. Wow, I really haven't got a lot in the way of fuel. I shall get some fuel. Then again, I could do that. There'll be enough charcoal that I can make torches for now, and then we can slowly gather more later. Plus, I've got a fortune pick on me, so technically I can grab some while I'm down. Let's take some chocolate boxes, because they'll be useful. Offload the amethyst into a chest. Look at me being organised. I know, it's weird. Makes me uncomfortable. Would you like some sticks? I'm trying to trade up sticks as often as possible, because I'd like a surplus of emeralds so that when I go and trade, I can actually afford books. Which currently I can afford a couple. Oh, and some more. Yeah. Right, aha! Did you drop a boat? Did you drop a boat? Did my plan work to getting fuel? It did! Look at me! That'll get me at least 1 coal. It's actually not particularly good, is it? Boop. And 3 more charcoal. Oh. I threw my sticks. Alright, we'll take a stack of sticks with me. Get rid of this stack of shards that I didn't spot in my hotbar. And sure, we'll take shears. A sensible thing to do would be F3, F2. And then we head along here and start digging. Sort of. Because I haven't explored these caves as much as I could. Now, there are sections down here that are deep. Hello. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Right. There is magma under there, so I might go sit on that. And that'll give me a pocket to dig down from, because we're at y equals 17. So if we head to the bottom of the lake, grab that. Oh wow, okay. That was quicker to find a big space than I was expecting. Hello? What happened to the old server? Do you mean Lifecraft? Because that's still on. That's a multiplayer server. This is my single player world. So this world started off as a hardcore world. It was my first run in hardcore. Survival run. But I was rather enjoying it and I didn't want to lose it. So I decided to switch it to single player. Bit of a cheat, but you know, my prerogative. Right, so I'm exploring for ores and blackstone, plus lighting up the area, because this will be close enough to my base that it will affect the rates of any farm that I build. Mine. So the more lighting up we do, the more efficient my farm. Plus, digging around gives me cobble deep slate. Whatever it's called. No, deep, damn it, wrong one. I need to make sure I'm not using silk touch. Oops. Anarchy would like to redeem savings. Oh, damn it. Just got away from my base. I will do it when we get back. So, those that aren't familiar, savings means that those hard-earned diamonds that I have in a chest, of which we have like 18, it's not many. I have to put one in a chest and I can never take it out. So, that's a way to save, because it would look impressive. My phone is about to die. I'll probably be able to join on my PC in a bit. Shaylin? Yes, please. I would love to have your company. And Scott has redeemed gone fishing. All right, we'll go sort out Anarchy's thing and your gone fishing bit, and we can come back here in a bit. Just gonna make sure I light up and explore a little bit more. Ta-da, ta-da. Oh, cheers. I did bring them. That's useful. I think I have lichen, but not a lot of it. And I would lichen some more. No. That was terrible. Is this on Experimental Snapshot? It is. So this is the 1.18 Experimental Snapshot that came out with the 1.17 release. And it's interesting, to say the least. Oh, fun. Scary mobs. Woohoo! I should also technically be holding a torch. Not a torch, a shield. That'd be smart. You know this thing that I brought with... Oh, I am holding it. Never mind. Resource gathering and lighting caves. That's what we're doing. But we need to go fishing in a moment. Just going to grab what I can here. And we'll head back. Hello? 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 Oh, lapis and a bat and a zombie. And a skeleton. Another skeleton. That seems fun. Right. We'll head back now. Follow my path of torches. Roughly. And grab some deeply on the way. This way? Not this way. Damn it, I knew it wasn't this way. This is where I get lost. Aha! This looks correct. It was back over that way, if I remember correctly. Oh, oh, oh. Yes. Ah. Lichen or gold. We'll come back down here at some point. In the meantime, let's go up. Shall get some oxygen. Yeah, we've seen quite a few axolotls. We've seen a lot of axolotls, I should say. Damn it, I missed the opportunity. Missed the opportunity. Right, homeward bound would be this way. And we'll sort of Anarchy's diamond. There we go. I've gained half a stack of coal. I need to actually mine more than that. But you know, I'll get around to it eventually. One. I have a chest specifically for magma blocks, don't I? Yes, I do. Of course I do. Redstone. See, I'm being organised. Now the question is, do I have a fishing rod? Or do I need to make one? I have one! Perfect. Weather bag! Welcome. You grab this diamond for you, Anarchy. Boop. And we'll rename it. So, one diamond goes in. I have to rename it. I instinctively want to put capitals in your name, but your name doesn't have cap? No, it doesn't. Oops. I said I didn't want to put capitals in caps lock. Whoops. Janitor of Anarchy. And if I've spelled that correctly, go me. How are you doing, Wither? Hope you're enjoying your weekend. And while we're down here, lapis goes in there. Fishing rod. I have one. So let's go get some fish. Oh. There we go. Anarchy's first diamond. Welcome to the Diamond Club. So the way out is this way. Yep. Yep, this is the way. Oh. Okay. Take it with me. Because I've been underground for a while. I have no idea how many days have passed. So rather than going outside and there being night, let's make sure I sleep. Had a pub pint yesterday and it was so nice. Ooh, sounds good. I'm curious, what was the pint of? Just out of interest. And no, I'm not one of those sort of people that would judge you for having the wrong kind of beer. Pint of lager. Okay. Oh yeah, we're not in hardcore anymore, so technically if I set my spawn there, that would be a reasonable effort. Mine. Right, this looks like a good spot. One fishing rod. Oh, did you die in hardcore? I certainly did. In fact, there's a clip of it we can... Oops. I can share with you in a moment. But first, I must catch a fish. This is riveting content. Oops. Been a while since I last enjoyed a beer in a pub. Oh, yep. Same for me. I have a local pub near my office that I see. That was first one! Scott, I think you were expecting that to take me ages. Do you know what? I kind of want to do it again just in case I get a nice new fishing rod with lore on it. I was expecting it to take up half an hour of the stream while I struggled with picking up leather boots. What are you expecting help to do? Because if you have a query, feel free to ask. And if I don't know, we have moderators, they know things. Alfie, welcome. And with the bags of dreamed axe hands, thank you for doing that while I'm up here and not waiting until I get downstairs. So axe hands, we relive the joy of Minecraft that everyone experiences day one, where we punch down a tree. See, I'm adding new redemptions. I thought help would give you all the commands. Okay. Commands is the command for that. Though I can see the logic. Look, I punched down an entire tree and I didn't leave any floaty bits. I'm really glad I didn't find a monster oak. That would have been annoying. There, see? Look at me being good. And you get some more wood. Exactly. Who doesn't enjoy having some wood?
Giggity, 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 ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting, tang, walla, walla, bing, bang, ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting, tang, walla, walla, bing, bang.
Yeah, exactly. And the seeds? I forgot I had that just there. I moved most things downstairs except for my axolotl and my music discs. Coffee. Coffee's alright. Tea! I forgot. So at the start of the stream, I was making the tea, and I kind of forgot that I hadn't finished making it. So it's sitting in the kitchen, getting cold, with a tea bag in it and no milk. I will be back in a moment, as in like 30 seconds probably. I'm back. See, I told you it wouldn't take long. My kitchen is quite close to my desk, so not a huge issue. Now, I forgot that at the start of the stream, we were supposed to be doing Stream Raiders. You know that little game we play at the side, and I really need to get that started. Otherwise, if Scout manages to turn up, although it's quite early for Scout, he'll be very disappointed that his favourite game is not being played. So, I'm going to do that thing where I launch the game. If frames drop, I'm sorry. And it can launch while we're walking down the stairs. Ow, 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 ow. Much better. Ah, Scout is actually here, but I'm taking a look. Oh, I'm sorry, Scout. I'm sorry you're not feeling well. I'm really glad I didn't say anything too nasty about Scout there. Right, Street Redders, should we? You know, it's just launching, so let's change scene. We can see how we're doing. Okay, well, soon get exactly where the agreed. I was just going to ask why you hadn't started Stream Redders yet. I didn't sleep last night, alright? Alright, I'm sorry. I feel like I need sad music and rain falling down the screen. Just to emphasise that I'm not 100%. But I'm feeling better for being here. I'm going into going in a bit to be tested. A home test says it is oh, Scout, I'm sorry. You'll forgive me this time with thank you, Weatherback. Thank you. It's really generous of you. I'm sorry, Scout. Right, battle starting. This looks terrifying. On plays mob. Oops, nope. Paladin. Here. Rocky's here and showing some love to Scout as well. See, everyone wants you to be a good. And NS. NS, because your command was done whilst Rocky's was still playing, the bot was too busy and ignored it. Try again, go! You know you want to. And if people aren't awake already, they will be after NS does his command. Make guacamole today and... Go on, NS. You know you want to. It's just one... I was going to say 2 letters and a... I couldn't think of the... What's a word for a character that is not a letter? Your message did go to the one you sent within 30 seconds. Uh-oh. There we go. Thank you, NS, and welcome. It's great to see you. People turning up. I've missed streaming on a Sunday. Go to the browser for it, huh? What, Rocky? Huh? Who? Oh. What? Nope, I'm lost completely by messages. Right, I want to go grab some more cobbled deep slate, so we're going to do that. What is NS? It is me. I am NS. Not me. I'm not NS. I'm Zach. Hi. And come on, perish already. All right, I'll throw the bow in. That's all we've got. Let's see what we've got in here. Yeah, 1 charcoal. We'll go with that. And sure, half a stack of sticks. I can afford to do that. And we'll go explore some more. Oh. Yes, I know I have an axe. Give me... Hang on a minute. Why don't I have a crafting table here? That's an oversight if I ever saw one. I'm sure to have spare ones. Look. See? I knew it. I'm going to throw a crafting table down. Scary Night is not something that should be an option for single player. Scary Night, we have a battle arena on the Lifecraft server. Right, 2 of those to go. And I can just throw anything that I don't want to take with me in there, including my 2 fish. I want that. I don't want that. Let's. Ooh. Oh, it's nighttime. Apparently, I hadn't even noticed. I could do with the clock on the wall. Tough. Pointed dripstone. Oh, fishing rod. Everything else, come with me. And we'll see a world of pure imagination. Any plans to go into the Nether today? Are you looking up a channel point redemption? Hey, Squid. Ow. Right, now I can see. Perfect. Maybe I am. I did the artwork for it this morning. I know what you're looking at. You can redeem it if you like, although I prefer to do it after I get some deep slate. Because this is attempt number 2 of getting what I want. And I'd kind of like to get
Zach
some.
is a cutie. Pass it on.
Danielle, welcome. Nice to see you. Hurt that squid, Nick. And I will hurt you, but I need the squid to die. I need the glowing. Don't know what for, but I want it. But we'll only claim it if you go to the Nether, and that nice. You can claim it without me going to the Nether. It just would be appreciated if it could wait until I've gathered some cobble deep slate. Because I'm going to need a few stacks worth. And so to go up and down the stairs, pain. I mean, I wear my joints out. Can't have that. My joints are aching. I hardly slept last night and I'm dehydrated and... It's great to see you, Danielle. Who's come into the room, noticing people and go, oh, it's Witherbag! It's NS! This is what happens in my community. You guys are amazing. And show a lot of love for each other. Thank you. Because what I really always wanted from Twitch is to have a community of people that look out for each other and make each other's day better. I'm glad that I could be a part of that. Even if I only facilitate it a little bit, I still feel very proud. Hello? Hello? Now, with the very, very tall world, there is a lot of caves that need lighting. Ow! Jerk. Attack me. Ah! Okay, fine. I would have preferred you didn't blow yourself up because, frankly, I want the gunpowder. I don't have a farm for it yet, and I would like one. I would like some! Who did? Alfie! Thank you very much for the bits. And the heart attack that went with it. Right, there's no creepers in here. Thank you, Alfie. I set those trolling sounds up knowing that you guys could enjoy it, but also it shows a huge amount of support for me, so thank you. Guacamole bad. Can be, depends on how much you eat. Hey! Yeah! Oh, missed. Got it. First time every time. You know, I was looking for the same thing, but everyone that comes around is already like that, so I don't have to look any farther. Wait, what? Oh! Sorry, gotcha. That took me a while. Hey, creeper. Yeah. What? No gunpowder? What a rip-off. Gold, sure. I mean, I have 3 torches left. I'm not going to get much further. So once I've explored as far as I can, we'll just travel back, grabbing some cold deep slate on the way. Oh, okay. Right, I have next to none. So my base is 21. Wait, no, not 21 blocks wide. Why don't you use Fulbright? What's Fulbright? Is that a I'm assuming it's a brightness mod associated with. Wait, what's it called? What's that mod that people use for Optifine? My brain went blank. It's an Optifine mod? State spec that makes it so you don't need torches. Because it's a bit cheaty for me. It's not how I don't like to play that way. There's nothing against anyone that does like to play that way, just not my style. If it's dark and scary, I think it should remain dark and scary. Then you guys can mock me when I jump because I didn't see the creeper. It's important. It's how I like to play. Not to say it's the right way to play, it's just my way to play. Oh, great! Magma! I meant lava, not magma, but close enough. Around it, there's nothing to see here. Oh! We're back in the cave where we were. Perfect. Okay. Oh. And he's now drowned. Because mobs still spawn. They do. But that's that. So it's more A, they spawn regardless, and B, it affects the gameplay and how scary things are. You see, Koi, it's been ages since I've seen your name in chat. Great to see you. What are you doing? That would have been embarrassing if I fell down that hole. That was perfectly timed. But if it were bright here and I knew there were no creepers around, it wouldn't work. Just wouldn't work. I wouldn't jump. Nope. I'd be impervious to fear. Good to see you as well. Koi, it's great to see you. I've missed you. And I can't help but wonder what I've done to enable you to turn up. Is it that I'm streaming on a Sunday for once? Because I would love to get back to streaming on Sundays. I really would. Just hasn't been an option for the last, what, 8 weeks? Why did that make me jump? Not because gas came out my bottom. It didn't. That was Scott. No, that was NS. Thank you, NS. Perhaps? Okay. Yeah, I've been working on Mrs. Dragon's mum's place, which has required a lot of my attention and my weekends. Which is why I've been streaming during the week more, and then not at the weekends, because I can't do both. I got scared as well. I thought that was my fault. I got so scared I held my nose and went, oh dear God, not again. Although, if you dealt it, surely you'd be smart enough not to smell it. So the expression, he who smelt it dealt it, makes no sense at all. Because if you smelt it, you surely wouldn't have dealt it because, well, hello. That's, I forgot I'd smite on this axe. Oh, just wait. Thanks. One moment. I feel a sneeze coming on. Oh, that's right. Oh, my eyes are watering slightly from that sneeze. Unpleasant. Right, we have 2 and a bit stacks of deep slate, which is still not a lot. I'm going to chip away at this side here. And then we'll exit once I've allowed the lava to pull around the corner. Oh. And if you dealt it and didn't smell it, you might have go. God, that's terrible. Look, unpacking the kitchen with new roomie. Well, if you need anything, I'll try to place troops when I can. Thank you. And everyone else, remember to place those troops. We especially need them on a difficult battle. It's especially difficult for a first battle of the stream. People aren't here yet. They take longer to load up. Stream Raiders. There's updates. There's battle is the command you're looking for. I think probably. There we go. See, I knew it. Not entirely necessary for me to make this taller, but I will. I want to. I could also do with a bit more coal, but never mind. And nearly done. Last trip, we'll head upstairs. Oh. That could have compromised my safety. Hello? Whenever I get bits of this, I'm curious what's round the corner, just in case there's something of interest, like a cave with some diamonds. No. Chance to be a fine thing. Shower time. Is it going to be a very hot shower you get out with your chest all red from the heat? If so, enjoy. I love a good warm shower. Although less enjoyable when your bathroom's cold. Because you just get out of the shower and the room feels even more cold. Because you've been in a really warm place and it's really not warm outside here. Right. We are out. We are relatively safe. I need to blow my nose. Strategic use of the mute button. Bobo, welcome. Gonna lurk as I head to work. It was a work day. Bobo, what time is it for you? I know that when you say lurk, that means you're busy and you can't respond. So if you can't, don't worry about it. Just curious. Right, we have gold. I thought those were potatoes. They are not potatoes, although you can eat them. Well, you can buy them. 8:39. Okay. Thank you. Just got car turned on. Okay. Drive safely, Bobo. Gold. Mob bits. Boop, boop. Boop. Look at me being tidy. I'm off by a whole time zone. That's a lot. Although sometimes a time zone can be... I see that redemption, Bobo. We'll go sort it out. Let me offload my tuft. And my deep slate. Deep slate, deep slate, deep slate, deep slate. Now, I'm going to need a hat. We're going through the nether. I want a hat. I will grab my... Oh! Bobo and I are in the same time. Oh, okay. It's an early day for you lot. I kind of feel bad for streaming now. I don't really. There is one US time zone that is only 30 minutes and it's seasonal. Huh? What? Please explain. My head hurts now. Oh, chest plate. Could go in there. I'll keep that just in case. And I'll take my hat. Or a hat. Fire protection hat. Very important. And... I'll take the gold one with me. Go diamond one. Arizona. As in, like, half an hour different from the next time zone over? That's very weird. Right. Ghastbusters has been redeemed by Bubble, so I need to go and find a ghast. Take a spare set of those. Throw that on the ground and take 2 bows to put in the furnace on my way past. Now, but they don't follow DST. Oh, daylight savings time. And ooh, into the nether we go. This is going to be fun to watch. Is it? I might manage it quite quickly. I might. I probably won't, but I might. Oh, magma cream. If only that was the quest. Uh-oh. NS, what did you do? Oh, just go to time.gov and you'll see. That bot didn't like that. You naughty, naughty NS. The bot punishes. It's only a little punishment. And no, I'm not actually. Do you worry? Oh, I thought that glowstone was a ghast. It's not. Alright, we need a tier before I can leave the nether. If I get really upset, does that count? This would be the best way to go to find an open area. Probably. Some timeout. I have a red button. You're not on timeout. It just times your message out for like 1 second. Aha! Eat it. Oh, options, subtitles. That'll help me. Ghast cries that way. Ghastbusters. When there's something strange. Neighborhood. Who are you gonna call? Ah! Come to me. Nope. I don't think it dropped anything. But even if it did, yeah, that wasn't the best move. Right. The search continues. F3, F2. And we're going to grab that screenshot so I can see what my coordinates are. Now I can fly back here with relative ease. I've got 56. Ow! Rockets. Hi! Yeah! Gotcha. Hello? Okay, I don't know which way to go. This is terrifying. I don't like this. Oops, don't waste rockets. I don't have many of them. There's the path home. Just need to keep an eye out for a ghast, you know, no biggie. Where do I find ghasts? Excuse you. Now, when they updated the nether, I know this is an old question, and I should know the answer by now. I do not. Ooh. Got it! Do ghasts spawn in all biomes? Or just the soul sand biomes? It's all biomes, but specific, more commonly soul sand? Wow, that was simpler than I expected. But I'm still going to get out. Which means... might help to know where I am. Oh yeah, I can pause it. Right, we want to go to 247 in the Z coordinates. Hello. Useless information. They do not spawn in the green warped forest. Okay. Flamingos can live up to 80 years.
Did you know that?
Probably not. I suspect that's quite a niche bit of information. Right, 247 by 79. Oh, there's a scumpus. That should be my ledge there. I'm kind of curious where that gas sound come from. Yep, that's how we do it. Style, grace, finesse, and dignity intact. Thank you for that challenge. Challenge accepted. Challenge complete. Right, now as we're heading back, if I can do this cleverly, which is questionable, if I look straight down the tunnel like that, and just press forwards, I have a hand free to sip the tea. If a magma cube comes out, I'll be very upset. Good tea. Don't forget, we need troops placed in stream ready, so please go and do that. Bullet Wings, welcome. Nice to see you. Can you place some troops, please? If not, that's fine. It's nice to have you regardless. But if you could, I would greatly appreciate it. How am I? I'm well-ish. By that I mean I'm not technically 100% because I had my second jab yesterday and so didn't sleep much last night at all. Bit aching, bit tired, but I feel mostly better. So, yeah, glad that it's over. Sort of. Right, now we're in the base. I can start doing these walls. If I go to stream readers, my TPS in Minecraft will go down to bin. I'm running a world eater. I'm sorry. No, it's no problem. It's just worth asking. If you can, if you can't, you can't. It's not a problem. Just an opportunity for me to plug. Right, I'm going to switch my helmet out because that helmet doesn't have bending on it. Sure, let's do a little bit of trading. Hello, sir. Would you like to buy some sticks? They're premium sticks, made by the finest. Whatever, doesn't matter. You're not buying them anymore, so I can stop telling lies. Right, if we head up, we can decorate the walls. Oh, and I need to shear those sheep. At some point, this floor needs to be covered in more than just torches and jack-o'-lanterns. Hello! Thanks. Aren't you glad I'm not killing you for your wool, eh? I could. Not a terrible idea. And here I should have some jack-o'-lanterns. And we'll take some sticks. Boop, boop, boop. I have 13. Which doesn't sound like a lot, frankly. White and black wool. Now the theory was that I'd have white on the outside and black in the middle. which means I need a lot more in the way of... Well, a lot more. How's the world going? It's going okay. We haven't been in this world recently because I've been doing other bits and pieces, unfortunately. Like Control, Lifecraft, other things. What else have I been doing? I have to tell what I've been doing so I sound like I'm not being lazy. Stuff. General stuff, that's it. See, that's better already. Yanni Gaming, thank you very much for following. And how many times you died after hardcore? I haven't. Just the hardcore death, and then we resurrected the world so that I can finish off the base and continue playing. So I'm doing alright. Haven't died lately. Aliana, happy birthday. Is that you, or is that a friend of yours? Either way, I have a button.
Happy birthday!
So that I don't have to say things, see? And it sounds better, because it sounds more enthusiastic than I can manage with my throat that's struggling. If it's your birthday, happy birthday. Right, I have my black wall, white wall. Oh, fantastic. Well, thank you very much for spending some time with me on your birthday. Wall goes in, carpet goes in, and a gas tier. Perfect. Oh, and that. Let's switch over. Yanni is my nickname. Okay. Let's switch back. I love your voice. Don't record. Right, let's switch over to Stream Raiders. We have a battle to do. I don't know whether this is going to work, frankly, because it's a level 3 difficulty. It's the first battle of the stream, and so even though some people have been amazing and placed a lot of troops, it's going to be a struggle. Whoops. We'll see how we do. Oh, spell. Sure. That one. Start. Have to go, well, have a fantastic birthday. It'd be great to see you come back sometime. Look at me, I'm killing things. Oh, that frog's moving. Right, 10 of us, 6 of them. But their 6 seems quite scary. Oh! I'd like it if our troops stayed perfectly still, but never mind. Because if the enemy came to us, we'd have a boost. Right, let's... Come on, Zach. Come on, Zach. Oh, I'm down. There's only a few troops left, but it's going to go either way. I think we got this. It is close either way. We got it. Frankly, I'm kind of impressed. With a bag with the bonus bomber scrolls, or buster scrolls, not bomber. Different troop completely. And I get some tier rewards. Right, we have a choice between a 4 or a 3. So it's either a 3-4 boss battle or a 4-3 boss battle. I'm going with 4-3. We're going to need quite a lot of troops. If you can field your epics, please do. And then we can have a potential rest one next. Right, remember the beetles will attack both ground and flying. So we want something like a tank to fight these guys. Hang on, what are their weaknesses or... yeah, okay. If I go with rogue, warrior, no, tank. We'll go with tank here. Tab twice tank. Hopefully fight off a few of these beetles. And then as long as we have a couple flying rogues left after the beetles are gone, so we'll want tanks here and here. And then flying rogues possibly over here. I think that makes sense as a battle plan. I don't know, I'm not used to this bit. Normally Scout does. Scout's better than me. In so many ways. Right, back to the Minecraft. We're in the base. I've got deep slate. Just need to turn it into tiled, and then we can up and break this. Hang on. Deep slate. Nope. Tiled. I want deep slate tiles. There we go. Couldn't remember what it looked like on the grid or where it was. There we go. So, up we pop. We've got a ledge up there to land on. Or, I can just put it up to, but... I'm going to want bone blocks at some point, but we'll do this. We'll do this wall first, and then do this section and this section. I'll need to do the bone strip up there. Luckily for me, these guys are entity grabbing, so we'll get them slowly. Gas is only slightly better than a used tissue at the moment. The battle noises woke me. I drifted off. Oh, Scout. If you can drift off, you probably should drift off. No matter what it is, if you're not feeling well, your body needs energy to fight it. So, please look after yourself. Boop, boop. So I'll do this whole section as far as I can reach, and then we'll leave the last slot ready for me to tower up and build a platform. No. I probably will drift off again, just using for noise so I don't go insane. Makes sense? I was using podcasts for that last night. Because I was laying there, I can't sleep. So I need something to amuse me. Boop, boop. Right, now with the magic of torches, I'll be able to see. I can see! It's a miracle! So if I take out this little platform, I can then dig up. Now the roof of the building will definitely be one down from where it is currently, and so this bit will be sunk into the ceiling. So we only need to go up to just below the bone blocks. Neither said white concrete. I don't have white concrete in the base. It's bone. Light. Try not to fall in your skeleton trap. Would I do that again? Oh yeah, so who was it that was asking about how my hardcore world went? Yeah, that's how I died. There is a dirt clip on my second channel on YouTube, so if you do !YT2. Oh, we don't need to go that high. Go there. Thank you, Shaylin. I knew there was a reason I had you as a moderator. Because I could order you about. What is YT1? It's not YT1. So there's !YT, which YouTube, and is fairly common. So when creating commands on Twitch, you try and stick to traditions as to what other people use. So if someone joins a stream and wants to know what your Twitter address is, well, it's kind of expected that !Twitter gives that link. And most people don't have a YT1 because it's normally just YT or !YouTube. But I have two YouTubes, so the second one had to be YouTube 2. Shares a mod of extreme beauty, grace, and cleverness. Exactly. I would agree with that wholeheartedly. Didn't know you had two YouTubes. Yeah, well, there's I barely have one. My channels are pretty small, but it's nice to have a second channel I can throw stuff up onto, and I can be a bit more experimental or try something else and just be a bit different, which is kind of cool. Still bigger than me. Not for long, probably. Oh, sure you'll overtake me. There's already people I don't have. Oop, there we go. Now if we just take out the torches. There we go. You can fill it in and that's one wall complete. I have to say I'm quite pleased with. If there's a few bone meal, I could use those to get some sticks, get some emeralds, we can go trade for some glass, because I'm going to need some tinted glass for there. And also if there's some bones, that's pretty darn handy as well, because I'm going to need bone meal to make the bone blocks to go down there. Hi, Ro, welcome. Only one wall, don't houses require 4? It will have 4, but it's progress, alright? It's taken me a long time to get this one wall. In fact, it's not even finished yet, but it's getting there. You should see my base on Lifecraft. That takes 8 walls, which is just stupid. Who designs a base that takes 8 walls? Me, that's who. What a moron. Ah! Well, that was an accident, but sure, that'll work. Okay, dodge and dodge, and we don't need to go all the way, just into this one. And one more, there we go. That's too high for me to count. What, 8? I know I struggle myself. That's doing octagons in Minecraft is fun, and it actually worked out okay. You stalker me, Iro. Scout, you know Iro? I'm now curious, what's the overlap? Not worried. Thank you for the bit, Scott. Right. There, I don't know what I'd do there, but it doesn't matter now. I'll do that later. I've got to do decorating in that tunnel as well. Didn't make yourself so kidnappable. Can if you want me to be. Make a change. Scout being stalked. We were in a stream together last night for Lark. Lark is a mutual friend. Okay. Who is Lark? Oh, damn it. Give me that back. I want that. I don't want to waste it in this corner. Perfect. And if we break this, and this will probably fall down. So we'll place as we go. Ta-da! That looks very dark. There will be lighting in there at some point because I need to put in floors. So there'll be glass floors in here, but I haven't decided what height yet. And the height of it will probably depend on what I build up here. I'm expecting to build a proper sorting system on this wall. Like as a Minecraft streamer, I met another Hyperminer stream whom I met from Mrs. Wells. Ah, okay. I know Mrs. Wells. She's a sweetheart. I mean, Mr. Wells is fine, I suppose. Right, we're going to want bone blocks, tinted glass, and some other stuff, probably. Start off with bones. See that? May or may not have been trying to eat in the middle of his hardcore run that I was participating in at the time. Oh! Whoops. That's not normally a good idea. And doesn't sound like it would go well. If it did, frankly, I'm impressed. It was a fantastic idea. Oh, okay. I'll take your word for it. Fantastic idea, but did it work? coal, glorious coal, mob drops. At some point I'll build a sorting system. I have plans for it. I will put it somewhere. It's probably going to end up in this wall. Now, there was a design that I was thinking of using that I've never done before. I think it was a NEM bomb design. I've got to check what's required for it and how much spacing. But realistically, I should be able to do it in this wall here, and it'll be just chests and signs. We can have a bulk above. Nimbon's multi-item sorter. Yes! Sounds about right. So it tries to push everything in each chest. I'm sure I could manage to put a chest wall in here and then a bulk storage above. So effectively everything tries to go in bulk storage, and then if it doesn't fit, it can then go into the Nimbon multi-item sorter. But I have to check on spacing. Right. Cobblestone, cobblestone, cobblestone. Oh, one-handed cycles. Always one block. Bulk storage and weird storage. Exactly. Bulk storage and weird. That's what we call it. It's an amazing sorting system. I just don't like to keep every single slot of chests full. Well, just thinking 4 or 5 bases worth of previous have been... Sorry. My last 4 or 5 bases have worked on the Tango Tech sorter. Which works well, but it's a bit laggy, and I thought I'd try something different. That seems like a good move, so that's what I'd like to do. Oh wow, I really do need glass. Okay. Deep State Tile, I have 2 left. That's not very much. And I have stuff in here to sort out, but that can wait. It's not important. What we're going to need is some glass. So if we take a trip to the villagers, grab some glass. And is there any mending or silk touch or unbreaking books? If you're okay with that system, that I know Tango's design is like that too. It's pretty good design. Oh, yep. I love Tango's sorting system, and it's worked well for me. But it has gaps to it and also requires a certain amount of height, whereas I believe Nimbom's is a little bit more dynamic as to height, and yeah. Tango's is worked out on I think it's 6 chests tall because of how long the pulse is extended for. You can technically make it shorter, but then you end up with things firing longer than they need to and creating more lag than it's necessary. It's not especially lag efficient anyway. Right, emeralds. Take these, and we'll take a trip to the villagers. Hey Grog, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, and Shaylin has redeemed savings. Well done for doing that before I left the base. I'm down to 17. I'm going to have to go diamond hunting so I can feed your addiction for diamonds. What a daft concept. Why are you hunting for diamonds? What are you wishing to make with them? Nothing. I just have to make sure that people can keep forcing me to put them in a chest. Please tell me that's out. I've typed that incorrectly. Not incorrectly, but incorrectly. Sounds the same, very different meaning. Warbear, welcome. And there, the only one with 3. Up we go. Seeds on the floor. Lunch in my belly. We'll head off. And with the evil emote. That's actually quite an appropriate use for it. Boop. So at some point this portal will be 3 wide to match up with the space down below. Hello? Daniel has spotted Warbear. And the obligatory hello! Or shouting of names. You guys are amazing. Oh, just remembered something. I started streaming and I forgot to do that thing where, you know, you turn your phone on silent. Luckily, no one loves me enough to send me a message right now, so it's fine. Most of mine are in my stream deck as a button. Most of your... What, Warbear? Sorry. Oh, I see. Okay. Right. Village is just down the end of this corridor. Hopefully it's not nighttime. Also, there's a gas somewhere nearby. That's okay. So we're getting out of here. Because I don't have your zone. Is it? Is that the only reason? The only possible reason. All of these are stone pickaxes. I should take that home, actually. And that. In we pop. I know at least one of you sells glass. Aha! Glass! Just what I wanted. You sell glass? Yeah, you do. Now you're the... Oh, mending villager. I didn't bring any books with me. This is embarrassing. Could I have some books, please? Sure, thanks. This is not bringing books. That's really embarrassing. What's the 1.18 data pack? The 1.18 data pack means that the world goes down to -64, which is pretty big. Mending book, please. Thank you. No, I haven't got many more emeralds, but I'm curious what... Oh. Blast protection. Blast. Bit more glass to go my sack of it, and now we leave. Make like a tree and split. I really don't need these pickaxes. I have mending and diamond pickaxes. It's fine. They can go. With all the cave generation stuff. Yep. So, Warbear, hang on. I can actually demonstrate relatively quickly. Ish. Look, see the torch? The redstone torch that naturally generated there, obviously. I don't place it there to mark things. I will travel down my ladder very slowly while sipping my tea. That's good tea. So as you can see, we're at y equals 5. 3, 2, 1, 0, negative. And then there's loads of deep slate. T, that's a great idea. It is. I have many great ideas. Many great ideas. I can't think of any particular ones right now, but you know, I'm sure I've thought of one before. At some point. So this is already -26 in the world, and the cave generation is very different. So this is one of the only caves that I've come down and lit up. You can see what it's like down here. It's pretty massive, and as well as that, it drops down here as to even greater depths, -47. Just give you an idea of what the cave generation's like. Let me out. Oh, glow squid. Of course, commonly get glow squid here because we're underneath rock and they spawn underneath rock. If there's a roof above them, happy to spawn. Occasionally we get ink sacs. It's amazing. We also occasionally get axolotls in here. Oh. I have not been in this part before. Feel like I should be using torches. Hello. Hi. Yeah, that solved that problem. Wasn't much of a problem. Hey Grog, welcome. I know you followed a few minutes ago. I didn't see the messages before that, so it's nice to have you in chat as well. Of course, people are always welcome regardless of whether they can participate in chat. It's all greatly appreciated either way. Ugh. I need some of this stuff. Just grabbing some deep state as I go. That's all. No biggie, just filling up on supplies because I ran out of them. And, you know, Warbear wanted to know what the cave system looks like, so 2 birds with 1 stone. I need this deep slate for the base. In fact, I need a lot more than this. So, let me just think. The room should be about 17 wide, so 17 by 30. I'm going to need about 20 stacks. Not necessarily all right now, but, you know, eventually. So just chipping away at odd bits and gaining supplies is a useful idea. It's a great idea. It's my idea. Of course it's great. You could argue that it'd be sensible to keep this whole room square. In fact, I will argue that. Now, if we break a block and a mob falls in, enjoy. It can happen. It has happened before. Spleefed a creeper before and had one drop down me. I think that was clipped. Get my brain swabbed for official diagnosis. Scout, take care. Whatever it is, please look after yourself. Just give your body the best chance it can to recover from it as quick as possible. And thank you for joining. It's nice to see you, even if brief and even if it's with bad news, it's still nice to see you. How are we doing on supplies? Yeah, stacking a bit. Not bad. I'm not making this room any bigger, just taller. Squarer. See? Make perfect sense. Not increasing the amount of floor space, so I don't have to place any more torches, just getting the excess stuff on the ceiling. And this feels massive now, blimey. Frankly, it's looking quite impressive. Although, it also doesn't really matter how impressive, I just don't want to waste torches. Don't have a lot. But with a skeleton farm, there may be, you know, torches I could waste. Or any other source of light. Oh, I miss the good old days when I had a ocean monument and sea lanterns coming out the wazoo. And boop. 3 stacks. Just grab some of the stuff from sitting on the ground. Light up and head off shortly. You can make a tree farm with a furnace array to make charcoal. I could do. Then I need a tree farm. I haven't got round to building everything yet. I've barely finished making my skeleton grinder. I've been doing it slowly and enjoying myself. It's not a rush. It's not a race. If it were, then I'd be losing. That's fine. I like taking it slow. At some point this room will be too tall for me to reach. Just gonna do to this point here. We'll do a line in the sand here. Or line in the deep slate, sorry. That's enough for me to continue with the build. We've got my glass, we've got bone meal, bone blocks. We're good, let's go. I just wish I had depth strider. Maybe you could search for a monument and make it turn it into farm. Yeah. Just one of those things you just do. Yeah, nothing job. Right, my way out is that way. Axolotls. Boop. There we go. Much better to be moving on land. One thing that when you start a new world, you suddenly remember how much you've been spoilt with enchantments. Go, I miss my depth strider. I miss so many things. And boy, is this a long ladder. Thank you, Shaylin, for reminding people that it is time to place troops and we really need you. Please follow the link and fill those troops. Ooh. So I'm having to move a little because I ache. My shoulders. They're all stuck. Lack of sleep, having a temperature. We'll do that. Cutest predator. Yeah, cutest. Probably, actually. Hey, dude. See? Everything is fine. And I don't need to be out here at night time, but, you know, if there's any creepers around, I wouldn't say no to some gunpowder.
I can't hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
Thanks! That was embarrassing. Maybe it's just not talking. I was muted. Thank you, Anarchy. Right. I got 2 gunpowder from that. I was hoping to get 5. Frankly, I'm disappointed. There was quite a lot of creepers there. One day I'll have looting. One day. Hi! Oops. That's not how I planned that to go. Although, got the gunpowder. And we will do the Stream Raiders bit shortly. Just reclaiming few gunpowder. It's not reclaiming, but 6. We got 6. That's enough for what? 18 rockets. It's not a lot. It's really not a lot. See, as good as new. You'd never know. See, perfect. Alright, let's pause this. Go back over to Stream Raiders. Again, thank you, Anarchy. Gonna place this here and hope that we can take out all those beetles. Fortunately, there's no one near those ones, so I don't know how well this is gonna go. Come on, guys. I believe. I think. It's not an easy battle either way. Oh, wow. I think we might have this. I don't know why I sound so surprised. 23 is not a lot of troops, and that was a lot of beetles, so well done, guys. Brandon winner, Rocky with a bonus gold. Well done, Rocky. Back to the map, we have a 3 skull where we'll want plenty of troops, but try and save your epics for the 5 skull after, please. Tank here. Really, we could do with something to take out these beetles and then flying rogues. Go to top right. Please. Witherback first on the board. That's kind of predictable. Back to the Minecraft. Unpause the game. Look around for more creepers. And then acknowledge that there aren't any. Okay. I got my 6 gunpowder. I should be pleased with that, but always wanting more. Oh well. Home time. With my glass and some deep slate. So many stairs. I complete the win 10 battles if we win this next one. Awesome. Right, nether. One moment. I need to get up and move my legs slightly. Just adjusting my boom arm so I can stand up, and I'm stretching. Oh. With achy bones, it's even more important to occasionally get up and move around. Otherwise I get stuck in that position. Hunched over a keyboard and mouse. Playing a computer game. Oh. There. That's enough. Probably. That'll do me for at least 5 minutes. Back in the chair, at the desk. Walking down the tunnel. That way. Oops. You know that tea that I made earlier? An hour and a half ago? It's now cold. I mean, would you believe it? Cold tea after an hour and a half? That's disgraceful. I'm going to finish it. It takes me so long to finish my tea because I have like a pint of it at a time. My mug, I think, is 20 fluid ounces. So, pretty big. Just a reminder that cup warmers exist. They do. That is a good point. But I'm too tight-fisted to buy myself nice things. So, well, doesn't matter, does it? No, never gonna happen. Now, at some point, I would like to get myself some more swords and try and enchant them, see if I can get sharpness, because my sword is mending knockback. That's it. I could do with breaking on it. Oh, I have unbreaking now. I could do with an oak sign so I can put my mending book away. Oak sign, please. Alice Aaron, welcome. I have a USB cup warmer that is over 20 years old and still works perfectly. Wow. That's pretty damn impressive. Are you a cheapskate? Yes. As you can tell by my shoddy microphone, my shoddy computer. No, I think the better argument is I could just drink the tea in time. Because I just forget about it. So it'd be better if I was just reminded every now and then to drink the tea. But it's not something I could set up as a channel point redemption because sometimes I don't have tea to drink. I've finished it. So you couldn't redeem it now. I've just drunk a pint of it, and if I drank any more, I'd start sweating tea. I came up here because I wanted... So that's into send. Oh, a sign! That was it. Also, thermal mugs are a thing if you don't want a cup warmer. I have a thing against thermal mugs. I can use them. It's just they don't taste. It doesn't taste as good. It has a detrimental impact to the taste of the tea. And you know I'm right. Mending. Oh, try that again. Mending. One sword, one unbreaking book. Just need sharpness 5 to go on it. And several other things. Actually need quite a lot to go on it, but still. Let's grab all this. I have 30 levels, so just out of curiosity. Now, they all, frankly, suck. How about the pantaloons? I'm breaking 3. Oh, well, something. Fire protection, power 2, piercing. All rubbish. As far as I'm concerned. Depends on the mug. Some of the newer designs have much less, if not none of the plasticky taste that old thermos flasks always give tea. Okay. Do you time your tea when it is brewing? No. No, I don't. Although, if I typically leave it longer than I need to. Not short time. Well, I have a fishing rod upstairs that needs to go with that item, but of course I didn't bring it down. Hey, would you like to get naked? Don't clip that and put it out of context. That's not what I meant. There you go. It's useful. Right, cobbled deep slate. And whatever we have in here. I think I had 2 left. 2! That's basalt. What moron put basalt in the wrong chest? Basalt and duff. We have glass, we have ink sacks over here. Oh. That's all I have for inks. Wait, I don't need black. It's not black. It's tinted. So Anazarin, you have me curious. Sure, 22 of those. Don't need a white right now. Should be enough. We got some bone blocks. Just need the tiles. And we'll go up and tidy things. Boop, 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 boop. Don't misclick and make a stack of deep slate tile walls. That'd be bad and wasteful. While I remember, have you got any good stuff? Yeah, probably. I think if I went for something, I'd be more likely to get a cup warmer. But also, if it gets cold, I tend to just pop it in the microwave for 10 seconds and go, yep, that's warm again. Let's see. That all's gone up. This all needs to go. How do I get up? What moron didn't leave a clear and easy way up? Can't get the stuff. Oh. I did this way.
Shaylin is here, now with less doom.
Officially on my PC, tea kettle is started, cat is fed, plants are watered. Wow, things going well. If I break a hole in here and step off the ladder, look at me being efficient. Don't fall in there because there are heaps of skeletons. That would be embarrassing if that happened again. That would be... I like an American brand called Contigo. The West Loop model is a one-handle spill-proof and will keep a drink warm all day if necessary. Ooh. Shouldn't be necessary for that long. I don't need it to stay warm that long, but at the same time, it doesn't hurt. This feels... Wait, do I have efficiency on this? I don't have efficiency on this. Why don't I have efficiency on my Silk Touch? On my Fortune? That seems silly. Oh well. I can Silk Touch this stone, it's fine. And that makes my life slightly quicker. Not quicker, simpler. Quicker means that my life ends sooner, which is probably not a good thing. That is as far as we can reach. So if we go here, boop, boop. Crouch and walk. We're filling things in and not making a mess. This is weird. And hoping not to fall down this little hole. Yeah, that little hole there. Wouldn't do that again, that'd be embarrassing. Now, I'm not entirely sure whether I can take out the bottom. Oh, I can. Go like that. Fill that in. Like so. And then some torches down. We can see! It's like magic. And if it's magic, why can't it be everlasting? If it's pleasing, then why can't it be never leaving? Right. Contigo. I'm going to have to copy that. And paste it into a new... Ooh. Byron, that's... Hang on. The shape of those mugs look very familiar, but I've not seen that name on them before. I wonder if it's something in the UK where we have a different brand for it. So quite often what happens is you end up with a decent sized brand name in the US and UK, and a company will merge. Two companies will merge, and they keep one brand name in one district and one brand name in a different one, because that's what people recognize and remember. Boop, boop. Is that enough that I can reach the ceiling? Yes, yes it is. Sneeze. Back again. Ah. I tickled my nose. Believe it's just one more. Yeah. No, it's two more. Damn it. If we do that, pop some torches down on this level. And then here. Whoop. Take these out, fill in the last bit. Wowza, that looks tall. Especially considering this is the 3rd floor. Right, grab a bits and we'll go sort this stuff out. That looks quite significant. Question is, do we have enough to finish this wall? Then again, even if we don't have enough, we can still tidy it up as much as possible and then start working on my creeper farm that I have a desire to build. I have a design in mind. It may or may not be one of mine. My tea kettle is gone, but my cat settled on my lap. No tea for me. Yeah, cat law. It couldn't possibly. You're right. It'd be cruel and unreasonable to expect the cat to move. Right, we have copper, granite. Yeah, I think a wall of various stuff would work well and a bulk above. Especially as with a bulk setup, it doesn't need a lot of depth for redstone. Andesite, ta-da! Regular stone, coal ore, basalt. Mob drops. Dump, dump. So, bone blocks, tinted glass. Yeah, we're good. And my cat is being really cuddly and sweet. Mine was doing the same today. Sorry, sneezing causes my nose to run. Much better. Right, coal goes in. Here. We pop our heads around here and just have a look, see if there's some... Ooh, chainmail boots. What I always wanted for Christmas. Some chainmail boots. Ooh. Punch 2, power 2, punch 1, unbreaking. Cool. They will power the furnace. I have to get my fuel somehow, and it's worthwhile to grab these bits and pieces. Obviously, there are better sources of fuel, but it works, alright? It kind of works anyway. And wait, I can get there as well. My cat loves to lay on her back, looking cute, so you go and stroke her and all claws from all feet dig into my hand. So they seduce you with the cuteness and then go, nope, I am not that cute. Nice try. Boop, 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 boop. Eventually this part of the ladder will be gone. There'll be an entranceway off one of the floors, but until the point where I'm ready to build it, I don't know exactly where I'll be. We're going to the top. Straight up. Don't exactly know why. One torch can go here. I can see what I'm doing. Right. Bone block, a bone block. Everything's fine. I meant to do that. Yep. All past my cunning plan. Could you tell? Oops. No, my torches! Okay, we're okay. Whew. That's going to ruin things. Right. If I get up to the top level, we can walk around and dig down as we go. There is a slight risk that things will spawn on these ledges, but that's fine. Pleasure. Shannon, thank you for reminding people to place those troops. Let's go with in my offhand. Occasionally I can go like that. So ripping all this out, digging down, then we'll build up as high as we can. Oh, there's a chance that we'll have things falling in on me. Which sounds great fun. We are under the ocean in this corner, you see. Oh. Okay. I don't have silk touch on my pick. It's kind of on my shovel. It's kind of annoying, but I'm also too lazy to use my pickaxe right now. Right, that's my ledge. We just dig down, I think. How close are we to battle? Ooh, 9 minutes. Yep, we definitely need troops, and there's only 21 on the field currently. More troops, please. However, don't feel obligated to use epics. You can save those till the next battle, in theory. Because the next one is the boss battle. We need as many troops as possible, so with a bag, we can get 10th battle win. NS, thank you very much for the raid, and welcome in. Can I get a shout out for NS, please? Save me doing it, so I can be lazy. You don't have a dog and bark yourself, do you? I'm not referring to my mods as dogs. That's not what I meant. Luna, coming across as part of the raid. Welcome in, Luna. And NS doing the sub-sound. Welcome in. That was must have been a relatively short stream for you, because I know you were here not that long ago. How was your stream? What were you up to? Let's do the Aha! I was just about to type it. I'd given up on my mods, but no. Rocky, despite lurking, doing other things, has come back to do things. A shout out from me. So thank you very much for playing the Minecraft. What were you up to in today's stream? And how's your affiliate push going? Welcome, Spirits. It's great to see you. Oops. Not what I meant to do, but not the worst thing that could happen. NS, Spirits. I told you to yell if you needed something. Rocky! Rocky! Where's my tea? Rocky! Like that? Is that what you meant? That'll work. Oh. Torches in my offhand. Boop, boop. How you doing, Spirit? I hope you're enjoying your weekend. And say to Luna. Speaking of which, you know, Luna is an amazing streamer and well worth checking out. And I don't have a shout out button. Yes, I do. There it is. Whew. For a second there, I panicked. I thought, hang on, how can I possibly not have a Luna shout out button? That'd be disgraceful. I should be ashamed of myself. I should be put down like the animal that I am. But no, I have the button, so it's okay. Saves on the vet bills. Oops. Luna is sweeter than a cupcake, see? But Luna Sucrose would be a terrible name. I forgot about that. You have a personal shout button for me? Yes, of course. Have you not seen it before? It's been there for a while. I wish I could tell you how long it's been there, but I have no idea. Right, that's as far as I can get with placing tile. Blackstone tile. But we can still knock down this section and then fill it in when we've got the supplies. No. Hate to raid and run, but I need to get changed and get to work. NS, thank you very much for the raid, and hope work goes well for you today. Tea because my cat let me up, and I have some now. Congratulations. Now, the important question is, what kind of tea have you got today? We need to know. Although, if you could tell us in a seductive way, that would be appreciated. Meaning, like, this fine tea is not just ordinary tea. This tea includes wild elderberries and... try to think of doing like an M&S advert. And for those people not in the UK, you will have no idea what an M&S advert is, but trust me, they're amazing and they always make me feel hungry. So Marks and Spencer's is a supermarket chain, also referred to as M&S or Marks and Sparks by some people, or by Mrs. Dragon's family, Marks's. I don't know why, but they call it Marks's. Weirdos. And their adverts on TV would show the most delicious looking food. And it would go, this is no ordinary sticky toffee pudding. This is Marks and Spencer's handmade, delicious, matured for 90-day sticky toffee pudding. I missed half of that because my stream dropped out. Marks and Sparks here. Yep. See, it's weird that we have a shop that has so many different names in different families. Mr. Vloop. Ooh, you've upgraded from Vloop Plays to Mr. Vloop. So, Mr. Jeff has become Just Jeff. And yes, Just Jeff is his name. I call him that because he said he's Just Jeff now. So I went, okay. And my shout-out button for him goes something like, Jeff is a legendary streamer, one of many a title, Mr. Oh, no, I haven't changed that. Damn it! I should say that he's Just Jeff, but I updated the link. Oh, hello. How you doing, Vloop? Great to see you. Oh, a cave that's not lit. Oh, this will affect my rates. Oh, fixed. Didn't take long. Now he doesn't have Mr. anymore. No, he doesn't. He's Just Jeff. Doing great, my dude. How are you? I'm very well. How have your streams been going? I've popped into a couple of them lately, but it's been at times where like I don't know how long I can stay, and when I jump in as to a stream going, I might only have like 2 minutes before I've got to go. I don't like to say hi because it can look like I'm just seeking attention in some stream. You know what I mean? When if I'm going to talk, I want to be able to spend at least 10 minutes chatting, catching up, and if I don't know I've got the time, it's better just stay quiet. Are you using a pick on gravel when you have a shovel? Yes, yes I am. I also used it on dirt. Although there's a reason for doing it on gravel. That reason is my shovel does not have silk touch. My pick does. And frankly, I don't want any more flint. Gravel, yes please. Ascending, welcome. Alright, Anarchy, I have a perfectly good reason for using the wrong tool. I've explained it, but you are still right. I should be using a shovel. I don't have silk touch. Maybe we'll go end raiding at some point. I could do with a few more rockets before we go end raiding. And then we can go and seek out weapons. Ascending, the base is coming together. That's what's up. It's just taking a lot of work and a lot of resources. But ooh, I'd say it looks so much better with lighting on the wall. So is it just special axe instead of shovel? Yes, it's my silk touch pick. I do not want flint. Flint is one of those things that in Minecraft you need flint twice, maybe 3 times in an entire season. You go, I want a flint for flint and steel. And then after that, I don't need any more of them. Especially in today's version of Minecraft, where you end up picking up flints and steels. I feel like you have a trade hall and could easily correct that issue. I do not, actually. Luna, I have avoided a trade hall. I have some villagers, so I can buy unbreaking, mending, and protection from my 3 librarians, but I haven't done a trade hall, no. I might do at some point, but also I'm not too worried about it for Silk Touch. If I go and find 1 Silk Touch shovel, or get some diamond shovels from villagers, if I enchant enough of them, one of them will have Silk Touch, and then we're good. This is your solar. Yes. It is my solar word. Oh, that's annoying. More stone! This place is going to end up filling up with junk to be sorted out at some point. Derp? I haven't derped. What did I do that was a derp? This is fine. I haven't messed up once today. Yet. Me, not you. Oh, okay. There is a derp command, and it does increase how many derps I've done. I think it might be locked to subscribers, but I haven't done a derp yet. I'm perfect. I'm practically perfect. That's why they call me Mary Poppins. Practically perfect in every way. I think that's what she says, although honestly I'm not entirely sure.
It's time to battle.
I have something to admit to you guys. I haven't seen Mary Poppins. No, not that. Not that. Wrong button. Wrong button. I meant... I haven't seen Mary Poppins. Makes more sense than... Wah, wah, wah. One day I'll press the right button. What? So, I've tried to correct in the past, but it didn't work out to plan. So, my ex's kids loved Mary Poppins, and when they realised that I hadn't seen it, they said, "Oh, can we sit and watch it with you?" And I said, "Yes, of course we can." So we sat down on the sofa. I had the girls sat next to me, cuddled up, watching the film. I fell asleep like 5 minutes in. Woke up to the end credits, and they then asked me what I thought of the film. I went, seemed good. But that was a quick game. Wither, look at you, top of the board again. You've become very reliable for carrying us through victories. Now, to further the insult of the fact that I haven't seen Mary Poppins, I own it on DVD. I could grab it right now. It's just behind me on a shelf. Still haven't got around to watching it. Shaylin and Wither with the bonuses. I plan to watch it at some point, but it's finding the time. It's a sort of Sunday afternoon film to watch while sitting on the sofa cuddled up with Mrs. Dragon and the cat. So I'll get around to it. It's just... It's difficult, right? It will be corrected. Right, we have a Stream Raiders battle to do. There will be a link in chat. Just, there we go. If you could follow it and field troops, please, so we can kick them butt. I'm going to field my paladin here, because paladins are awesome. I'm also going to quickly check my quests. Battles, flag bearers, I'm not going to manage that. I might be able to place a tank next battle. I don't want to do it this one because it's important. If I do, I'll get some bonus gold, which is nice. With a bag, place an epic archer. Good choice. Now is probably the best time to place an epic. We are on the boss battle, meaning the next battle that we have would be a calm, serene 1 or 2 skull, probably. I don't want to buy any. I haven't got a lot of cash currently, so I'm going to save up for now. Crash, Alizarian, Spirit, and Witherbag have all placed troops, and Jalen, and you guys are amazing. If anyone hasn't placed a troop, please go and do so. We need you. This is the boss battle. It's level 5 difficulty, which means that this stone, look at it. It looks fierce and menacing. Back to Minecraft. Oh, that's an extreme close-up that I wasn't expecting. Right, Lapis goes downstairs. shulker boxes we don't need. Although, deep slate is kind of required next. What I'm going to do is turn my bone mill, well, bones into bone meal, pop it in here, extend that, and try and get some bone meal. My plan is to build a creeper farm in that wall, which means that most of that deep slate will come out and a window will be in its place. However, I can't do that until I figure out what height things will be at. There's a lot of work involved for it. I'm going to be doing a dumb drop, but slightly modified, and it'll be amazing once I light up every cave around me. It will then be amazing, and then anyone that comes in while I'm in the area, while I'm in the base as well, then we'll say how amazing it is and ask for the tutorial. It's on my YouTube. Welcome back, Bobo. Are you safely at work? And how's it looking? Is it going to be a stressful day again, or a pleasant day? Boop, boop, boop. Oh, you can't craft things that are in your hand. Gotcha. Bobo! Wow, look, spirits, Danielle, Shaylin, everyone recognizing the Bobo. Will it be one like what you built on Lifecraft 1? No! Although the one on Lifecraft 1 was pretty cool. That's not the kind that I'd build. I was just thinking, do I have... So, Lifecraft 1 that I've got saved locally. However, the downloaded version of Lifecraft 1 that I have, I don't believe I have creative on it. So let me just open up my software I need. One moment. Software. Nope. Minecraft. Tools and resources. MBT Explorer. That's what I need. So I'm just opening up the Lifecraft world. Gotta remember how to do this. I know you guys can't see what I'm doing. You'll be able to see it soon enough. Alright, so it should be under level.dat and then data 21 entries. Let's see. I'm just changing Lifecraft 1 into not creative, but give me access to creative. Oh, allow command. That's what I need. Value 1. Save. Close. Now, if we go back to title. Hug chat. Chat is pounced on by Boba. All of us? There's a lot of bouncing. There's plenty of people here. Lifecraft 1.15.2. If I open up Minecraft in 1.15.2, I will get the obligatory warning that this is an older version. We cannot guarantee, or whatever they say. The game is currently running in this... Wait. Already yeah, okay. Start anyway. That's fine. Please call me Shirley. Yep, got it. Yesterday was really stressful today. Well, today we'll see. I hope it's not too stressful for you, Bubble. I know you've been working a lot. Right, single player. If I switch over to Stream Raiders and then Minecraft, in theory, it'll grab 1.15. Oh. Yay! Lifecraft! So, game mode, spectator. So the creeper farm I built on Lifecraft 1 is a red district. Looks a bit like that. So if I give myself effect, oops, give Zack the Dragon night vision, 1,000 seconds. True. Oh. Oh. True. That's particles, is the true. So, oh, it's turned off. Is that the lever for it? No. Creeper farm on. 3N. So what happens in here? If a creeper spawns on one of these ledges, the piston activates, it pushes the creeper out, and it falls into the stream. So I could technically build something like that, but it does require a lot of pistons, a lot of slime, tripwire hooks, trapdoors, and it works well. But I have another system that works probably just as well and look better for the base. If only I could load this world. Do F3N. Oh, it's been so long since I'm here. It's been a while. Lots of. I believe I can fly through your base. Yes, there was quite a lot. Truck pipe, welcome. Fired 2 managers in the past week. Yep, that's stressful. Now, creeper farm on, auto kill off. I believe this lever was linked up to something, but I can't remember what. Now, I have a diversion path here. So the idea was, I got F3N. Creeper would come. It would either fall straight down and land in that spot, or if the trapdoor was opened, that glass was retracted, and then the creepers would end up going along here and down the back wall towards this farm. That was it. TP? Where's it? Wait, what? Oh, truck pipe TP. Gotcha. I read that thinking like TP Indian TP. Blimey. Yeah, I forgot how efficient my mob farm was. Oh, I have night vision, of course. F3N. F3N. Yeah. So this is a frugal flusher, which you will probably be familiar with. Pretty basic. There is a tiny bit of redstone at the top, and it works very, very well. So well that I never needed to keep it on because I was backed up on gunpowder and all the important stuff. String and rotten flesh I would get through because I was trading those. The excess gunpowder was just going into lava because why not? Yeah, so with this farm on, the creeper farm is less efficient. So farm off, which means that when the water dispenses, it stays out. And then all of the mob capacity should end up coming into the creeper farm because realistically, everything around my base is lit up. And then this, yeah, this would work. Wow, I never did a ceiling in here. That's kind of depressing. Oh, what a beautiful base. I loved my Lifecraft Season 1 base. I love my Lifecraft Season 2 base in a very different way. The reason that this was particularly enjoyable to build was because every time I did a new project, it was a new area. So like when we moved under the ocean, we built the dome, had a floor in, and then went, yep, this will do, and then start digging down, then expanding the walls out and going, okay, we have a room with gateways. And extend this one down a few blocks so we can build something in here. And ah, my iron farm. and it just worked well to balance out the grindy stuff and then the creative stuff. So each time we go, yep, I got a new project, I'll dig out 3 chunks for a slime slime farm. And then it just kind of worked. Although, why there's no slime right now? That's kind of upsetting. What was... Let's do the time warp again. Hang on. Who put that there? And this was my wall of slime blocks that I was working on. So every now and then I would come in and craft up the slime balls and then move it to these chests via that chest. Like a craft it and throw it and it would move itself across because I'm that lazy. But yeah, lots of things happened in this place and I loved it. Also suited better for YouTube videos with my Lifecraft Season 2 base because it's been a long grind for one big project. It's harder to do incremental. I am working on this and I could, even the big projects in Season 1, I could, yeah, we'll chip away from that and work on, you know, I'll build a cocoa farm. So this was the project for an episode, but also I'll do a little bit of digging over there. That was an example. I don't know if I actually did that or not. Honey farm. So, this design resembles your Lifecraft base. This is my Lifecraft base. This is my Lifecraft Season 1 base. This is just a download of the world. Oh. Which means technically, if I explore in the right direction, I'll find your base. Harvest all cow matches. Anyway, I only came over here so I could look and show off the creeper farm. Puts his head in, sits in the gut. Hey, alright, we all make silly mistakes sometimes. Oh, I should have enabled the slab. Then the creepers would have built up here. Damn it! Why didn't I think of that? Oh, creeper. So all this time I've been in the area loading the farm. And then suddenly realised, yeah, I'm not going to get any mobs if I don't put the... Oh, that was a thing. So sometimes they would fall slightly too far. Because they would bob up and down the water, I think. I don't know. Why? I could have just dropped that down a block. Worst case scenario, it would reduce them being required to be hit with a sword rather than a hand. Right, F3N. Anyway, we're not building that farm. We're building some good title, single player, test world was 1.17.1. Oh dear, whoops. Is there a way we can download the world? There isn't currently, but I mean, I have spare server capacity. We could put it up on a server, I suppose. I might need some assistance with that, but what were you after? Is it to have a look around? Is it to play in? I know what I'm doing. Because I could potentially put it up and just keep it as a private server. It's what you're after doing with it. Thank you. Thank you. All the sticks. I was just curious to look around and make schematics and farms and such. Okay. I've never made a schematic of a farm. I've just figured it out as I've gone most of the time. Or gone back and forth between a creative world and a world where I can actually do things I need. Right. So eventually, this output here will feed into a sorting system. We'll have a wall of chests downstairs for bones I'm thinking of displaying the stuff going down, but it's not really required. So you could just have a hopper feeding off of that and then going straight across, sorting a set for this wall. Share these sheep while we can. Hello, hello, hello. Naked sheep. Excuse me. So my thinking would be to have chests along here for bones, arrows, and other. And then we could do more chests for creeper drops. So would be very, very basic. But I'd like to do it in this section here. So we did... I think it would be best... Yeah, I have a plan. But may need to look around because I joined when you were finishing up season 2. I'm on season 2 now. I've only been on 2 seasons of Lifecraft. But we could probably do that. Right, so the plan would be to have chests along that wall with outputs for the mob drops, whether it be a couple for bones, a couple for arrows, a couple for gunpowder, then overflow, meaning, you know, armor, etc. Although it would be a even better idea just to have double chests and then a trash system where we can unload it with a hopper. You know, just dispenser and lava. Right, my plan for this section here, we go to the middle, would be to have creepers drop down to this place here, like so. It would be a very similar setup to that, and we just would need it to be automated to either kill. I actually need to sort that one out first, possibly. Or at least figure out what I'm doing. So here the chest would go. We'd have a bone block going across and the hopper would point backwards instead. Yeah, that makes sense. And we'd probably want to do the same thing over there. Oop, wrong way. Type of season 1. Gotcha. Really confused me for a moment there. So if we have this and this gone, pop in its place. Oh, bone blocks I don't have. Only I had access to a chest or something. Got it. If only I had access to the crafting table. I think there'll probably be one in this stack here. Drank enough coffee yet? Okay, no problem. Right, bone blocks. Grab some of those. And we'll sketch things out. I've got to work out the height for the drop. So in theory we'd have... Boop, 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 boop. That would be tinted glass. Meaning that would be... like that. But for now, we'll leave it open. So here, we want to make sure that the mobs drop down and in. So it's going to be a 3-block high gap. Yeah, that's slightly in the way. That's all right. So, here, and here, go with that stuff, The lever I've got on the right side up there. Numbers with the 25 bits to make me jump thinking I've lost my pick. Thanks. I'd have a lever here for a piston to push it out so we can do looting, etc. Have some tea or help. Will it? Yeah, it will. I feel like I've got to rip that out, which is annoying, but equally, that's so simple to rebuild. Or we just rip out this section and build it the other side. Because that is actually quite straightforward. Yeah, we'll rip out the whole thing. Ta-da! Right, out you come. Out you come. Put this in. I'm going to need more blackstone tiles, and I should probably just go grab like half a stack, and then I've got something to work with. But we can figure that out in a bit. So this would be going down to 3 blocks or 2.5, meaning the stretch that pulls us in would be there. So effectively, creepers. How do I best show this? Tears at home. Oh, Bobo! Right. Look. I'm going to have a stream coming from back here, pushing creepers forwards to this point where they drop off and down, which means that will want to come out and be replaced with tinted glass, which we have some of. Boop, boop. That was exactly how I planned that to go. Yep. Totally. This offloads some of my rubbish into chests. Now I'm going to need... Actually, let's actually make the space first, and then we can pick up the junk. So all my redstone components go in. Sticks and stones and bows. So this can come out. And then we got a few bits of deep slate that we can use. Same on this side. Now, the idea would be... Plays sad trombone. Oh, for the missing T. Gotcha. They'd come along here in a water channel. So we'd have it 2 tall minimum, but there would have to be a stream of water, so technically we'll have it 3 tall. So like that. Also, that's actually quite expensive. But that loses a lot of height. Although it's not terrible. So at this point here, we go down, go like so, up there, and then along here. I have to bear with, I know that this is probably not making a huge amount of sense yet, but I will get there, I promise. I'm going to have spawning platforms in this wall where they fall down and go into water trenches. So back here, go with this going up. We're going to need a lot of deep slate tile because I'm going to be lining everything with it. So go like that and We'll make it a tiny depth, like 2 blocks deep, just as a indicator of how big it is. I'm going to go with bone blocks along here. Placing some torches there. Then up, this would be my glass going up and over. Now, in theory, we'll want this the entire width of the room, but I'll want to double check that. Pretty sure it comes to here and then goes up. But I may decide to make it one narrow so you get the deep slate tiles in the middle. Not in the middle, in the corner. Like, so. Because that's still a decent enough sized window into what we're doing. We'll go back here and figure out, yep, all of that deep slate that I put in is probably going to come out. But it's not knowing how big the area is that makes it difficult to figure out. Boop, boop. So, this goes up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that is actually the width of it, which looks better. The reason it's going to be 8 blocks along here, I will show very quickly and easily once I grab a bucket of water. Boop, boop, boop. Ta-da! So, boop, 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 boop. Just so it's not pitch black in there, we'll grab those in a bucket. Dude, I'll be lurking, gonna prepare me lunch. Oh, go get your lunch sorted. I need a single bucket, which there should be one in the iron chest. Is there? There's 5! I will take 2. Left my jambalaya. What's a jambalaya? What is that? And am I saying it wrong? Ooh, Dragon 577 with an epic primal arch. Good choice. Epics are a great shout. We jump up here and fall down. Yep, that's exactly what I plan to do. Yep. No doubt about it. That was also not what I planned to do. Wait for it. We have a battle to do, but first off, let me just line this floor. Oh, cobble. I must have filled that in for some reason. Right, give me deep slate. Jambalaya is a rolling Cajun dish of West Africa French and Spanish influence, consisting mainly of meat and vegetables mixed with rice. Ooh, can I try some? Please. Right, Stream Raiders, this is an important battle. This is our boss battle, remember. We want to make sure we win this, so I'm going to place this here and hope that's close enough. If we don't quite move in range, I'll be upset. Oh, we're in range is good. It's fine. Shailin at the top of the board. Well done. You show with a bag. This space isn't for you. You can't be Oh, damn it. There she is. It was nice while it lasted. about to say I'm not sure if it's Cajun or girl. This just looks like both. Okay. I'm curious. You were saying? Mm-hmm. I was saying in full knowledge that it probably wouldn't last. Hey, I'm 8th. Oh look, we beat a rock. Placed 3 epics and still got knocked down. Really? 3? Wowza. Right, wow, 50 gold for Shaylin. Congratulations. Alizarin and Bobo with the bonuses. Boss defeated. We're on to chapter 3. I get some War Piece scrolls. Thank you very much. Gold tiny tank skin. Nice. And we're going to go for the top route because we want to go for that blue chest. Oh, and as I need to place 1 tank to get my my quest done, I'll place it there. Remember, we'll want some flying rogues, probably top right corner. Please. The link above. Yes. What game or plugin is that? Stream Raiders. It's yeah. Link is above, as Shaylin said. Also, welcome, Spiker. Sorry, Striker. It's not your name, but it's what popped into my head. Striker. Oh, sounds good. Wrong, but you know. Whoops. I'll get it right eventually. Welcome, Spiker. Back to the Minecraft. If I come in here and dig up, I mean, I'm not required to do this bit yet, but I just want to give myself a little bit of space. Oh, that's a nice torch. Who put that there? Ooh, but with the epic gold mystic flying rogue. Wowza. That was tricky to say. So the design that this is based on is one that I've done a tutorial on called Dumb Drop. So if you're familiar with it, well done. If not, you'll see what I'm doing eventually. It's clear enough. Now, I'm going to have a hopper minecart inside a magma block at the bottom and a slab that can come out across. They would not die from full damage typically, which is why we need the magma block. It's just a way of making it automated or doing it manually, depending on whether I have looting and want the XP. Also, how efficient it is. As it's new, we probably won't get a lot of drops because, frankly, well, we've got a lot of unlit caves around. If I dig out this section as well, make it 3 wide, that'll give me an infinite water source. Yep, and yep. We'll just do the little bit digging up here. To square it off. It's gonna be a while before it's finished, but we can get it started and have the bones of it laid out in terms of size. Now the width of this thing is limited by water flow, but the depth technically isn't, so we could build it small to start with and add more to it later, although adding more to it is difficult when you can't turn it off, and this is a completely redstone free one and therefore has no way of turning it off other than lighting up the area. So bucket goes here and here. What I'm working on at the moment is a funnel system so that anything that falls in will get washed down. And then we'd have to have spawning platforms above this. So 3 blocks, and then it'd be this height here. Spawning platform with lots of trapdoors. But that is probably the last thing to go in. Post a pic of what it generally looks like in Discord. I will look later. Thank you. Now, I would like this to go the full height of the room because we can have as many layers to this as we want, and I'd rather have the full height of the room and not do it particularly deep than do it, you know, very deep and then not very tall, because it looks better. Oh, that's all I've got in the way of glass. That's embarrassing. Not sorting things out right now. Just throwing them in. That's my lunch. I need that. We're going to want some glass and some amethyst shards. Now, I'm not sure what I'm going to do about lighting in this place. Now, in theory, glow lichen doesn't make things bright enough that it stops spawning, so I might try and incorporate that in the build, but it's going to be tricky. 2 stacks of that. Stack of that. Boop. Almost. Okay. 2 more stacks of that. Lots of amethyst shards. You see why I was grabbing it earlier. Right, so this goes up like this. So this will go as tall as possible. Now, each layer should be 3 blocks in height. So it will be an exact height in the room, and then I'll have the bar going across at the roof. Also want to make sure I'm not dropping deep slate in here, but whoops. Right, this channel will be deep or wide. One of those. Might as well line it while we can, and we'll work out the dimensions. Just thinking if I have the ability to look at my redstone, not redstone, my test world with a dumb drop in it. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I'm getting loads of deep slate back from mining out the wall, but then I'll be using plenty more of it in this build than I'm regaining. Yeah, that makes sense. Swap that out with these, because we're going to need some wall to cover the carpet. Of course, once I've got enough wall for this carpet and I've lit it up... Actually, once I've got enough wall, I can kill those sheep. I know that sounds cruel, but frankly, they're in the way. Boop. Right. Bones, please. Wow, that's some bones. And some rods. Yo. Yeah, big window, seeing creepers spawning and falling down. Seems like a great idea. Also sounds like a lot of work, but it will look awesome, I promise. Probably. Nope. And nope. Here we throw in the spare bows. Here we throw in the spare armor. I need that. I don't need that. We have 13 bone blocks, that's it. Gonna deboard that. Luckily for me. Plenty. I'm getting hungry. Yeah, that's the curse of being on Twitch. It's one of those universal topics that comes up every stream. Food. Because, let's face it, if you've got, 10 people in a room, let alone 30. Wow, we have a lot of people viewing my derping. If you have 10 people in a room, the chances are one of them's probably having lunch. In which case, they will talk about it, because that's what they're doing and what they're up to, and you will feel hungry. Twitch, the one way to make yourself feel like you really need some food. So this comes out. We could technically do the window quite easily. Right. So, bone block, like so. Then we dig up. And of course, if I haven't built a hole behind it, I've got a reasonable chance of picking up the stuff. Except for when it lands on the glass above, which is slightly annoying, but, you know. I'll put her up to that soon enough. And there we go. Glass. Doop. Can I have that? Thank you. Also, welcome. Fellow Lifecraft member and awesome dude. Welcome. How you? Hope you're enjoying your Sunday. Great to see you. Yeah, a lot of digging involved. Is it placement time already? Blimey. You know what? I'm gonna do that weird thing where I'm gonna Google myself. I know it's a strange concept. Zack the Dragon. Dum. What? It was showing me results for something I didn't search for.
This entrepreneur brand
that's
logo
interesting
was
to know.
done by a top freelancer on Fiverr is simply wow. Those stylized brand
Great to
guidelines
know
that
that my
designers could easily
YouTube
follow
video
also,
is monetized. I get nothing from it.
Now this guy's web.
Hello people of the web.
Oh,
In this video, I'm going to show you how to build...
wowza. We'll skip ahead. Don't want to listen to this boring guy talk.
Trying to pathfind. So what we're doing is building a load of
Ah, okay, so it's... Let's go back to the Minecraft. So this section here... 1, 2, 3. We would have a platform at that spot there, trapdoors across.
Stop saying the word!
You can't tell me off for saying the word before I've actually seen what the word is. It's a good one. Is it a good one or a cruel one? Okay, the gauntlet has been thrown. The challenge will be accepted. I'm not allowed to say the word stream for the next 30 minutes. And no, it doesn't count because I'm telling people who might not have chat turned on. Set a timer for 30 minutes.
All right, 30 minutes. Starting
I
now.
accept your challenge. I will probably fail your challenge, but still, I accept it nonetheless. Ta-da! I'm going to need a lot of trapdoors for this. And I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to make them out of. I might go for oak. I can't think of a better alternative. Now, we've used oak in other things, like the... What are they called? Fence gates. I'm going to need a lot of... Well, I set up my new desk today, and then after plugging everything in again, the power line wouldn't connect, and then the PC wouldn't post, but I think things are back and running again. Ooh, that sounds stressful. Especially when you have a very, very nice computer, which I know Wazza has. And Danielle does go for blood, yes. I'm letting you know there's a ban. Yes, I was getting there. Oak is a good option. I'm glad you agree. So I'm going to mine out this section across here. We're probably going to go 3 deep all the way across, and I can just plan my platforms out. So up we go. And I should remember to occasionally kill the skeletons. Partly for the XP, but mostly for the bones. Right, like us all. Let's go spend all of my oak. Boop. Boop. Ow. No. Ah. Need replacing. There we go. Right. Oak. How much do I have? Not a huge amount. I'm going to use all of that and a lot more. Oh, nice. Throw that in. We'll go use a crafting bench from over here. First thing that comes up in my Twitch when I search myself. What is... Oh, first thing that comes up is my Twitch. Not in my Twitch. I misread that. Sorry. I have no idea what comes up when I'm going to ask you to do me a favour. Please go and Google me. And let me know what comes up. I'm rather curious. I'm imagining YouTube. But I don't know. Because while technically I have a bigger presence on Twitch, I'm sure that Google prioritizes YouTube. Sure of it. Yeah. Oh. I'm kind of tempted not to use black stone tiles. Twitter for me. You mean my Twitter comes up first or your Twitter comes? No, my Twitter. I don't Google, but your Twitter is first on DuckDuckGo. Okay. I'm gonna place. I want to use bone. These are 3x3 platforms.
Hello.
Hey, Ashwin. How you doing? Took screenshot on accident, but yeah, Twitter. Okay. Interesting to know. So if we go with a bone block there and there. Yeah. I'll place the platform. Then mine it underneath it later. Boop, boop, boop. Also means that technically that could be regular stone. Yes, please. One of those in the row. How you doing, Ashwin? Bobo pokes Ashwin. But what with? You say ouch, but it might be a nice poke. Probably isn't, but it might be. Right, so in order for creepers to spawn on this, it needs to be less than 2 blocks tall. So we go here, 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 and here. I would like a deep slate tile slab to go here. Which is slightly annoying. Boop. Yeah, that makes sense. Down the ladder we go. Doing pretty good. How about you, Zach? I hope you had an amazing day. Yes, I'm really glad you said day. Ouch. Ooh, boop. What Mrs. Wells' boop button? Tile? That'll work. I'll make 3 or 4 of them. Oh, yes. Tile slab. That. It's 9. Slightly more than 3 or 4, but yeah, close enough. Right, I really should eat. You know that thing that everyone tells me I should be doing? And I go, it's fine. 2 haunches is enough for me. It's not really. Right, we'd go there, there, and there. This comes out and goes in like that. Oh, boop, boop, boop. Take out this section. Go in like this. Not entirely necessary for me to keep going up in this way, but it's not the worst thing I've ever done. I also forgot that I wanted to place a slab in. Ta-da! I'm going to make sure all of these platforms are lit. See? Like so. Ah! That was actually surprisingly graceful. So, close these. Slab in the middle. Dodge. Break this one. I could do all of the platforms going up just for this pile here, and then that gives me an idea of height. So, boop, boop, boop. Then, here we go. So remember that a creeper requires 1.9 blocks in height? Or is it 1.8? I think it's 1.8. Which means that if we put trapdoors on the underside here, zombies and skeletons can't spawn. But creepers can. And because of that slab there, skeletons can't spawn. Not skeletons, spiders. Close enough. And with all trapdoors open, they would probably pathfind off of the platform. That's the idea. Boop. I'm hoping to get quite close to the ceiling, but we'll see how close we can get. Be perfect if there was exactly 1 block between a layer and the roof. Am I expecting it to work? No. But we can hope. Close, but it was 1.7. Oh, thank you. Alandar, welcome. Nice to see you. So, next platform comes in at this height. One torch goes there. Slab goes there. This goes out 1 more block. So we can place the next platform. Well, try and place the next platform. Nearly out of blocks. And one of those in the middle. Nice thing about oak trapdoors is that they are identical. I think they're identical whichever way you place them. Maybe they're not. Is there a texture difference if I place it that way around and that way around? Is it a north-south texture? Looks like a north-south texture. How you doing, Aldo? It's great to see you. Welcome to what is, and can only be described as, a Sunday stream. I know. Oh dear. That was a mistake. Reset the timer.
Got it. Resetting for 30 minutes, and that's starting now.
Why do I do that to myself? What a moron. What a buffoon. Oh. That doesn't need to be deep slate. That's much cheaper. Tripping yourself up with no encouragement for chat. Nope. Would I ever? Thank you, Shaden, for clarifying what the banned word is, so that Ashwin can also try and trip me up. Right, I'm going to need more bones. Let's make a little bit taller of a ledge. Yes, Danielle chose the banned word today and is very pleased with herself. Aren't you, Danielle? Aren't you? Rightly so. Right, torch goes in there. Slab goes in there. Deep slate tiles can go in here, and we'll grab bone blocks in a bit. Boop, boop, boop. Withbag spots that Aladar needs a hug and rushes over to facilitate. That's one of the new ones! Honestly, I'm struggling. I can't really go into detail in here because it's very personal. Aladar, if you ever need to talk, you know where my DMs are. This layer comes out, ready for bone blocks to go in, which I have more of. Let's drop down. Have a little look where we're sitting at height. Okay, so we're actually not far from figuring out the ultimate height of this area, and we could then potentially dig out one section at a time. Oh, 3 blocks. Oh, 3 blocks. Give me a bone. Hey skeletons, I'd ask you to bone me, but that sounds wrong. That works. Mine, mine, mine. 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 Thanks for the face palms. That is the appropriate response to when I say things like that. I should be ashamed of myself and embarrassed. Am I ashamed of myself and embarrassed? No. No, I'm not. And you know it. Andesite, granite, stone, all these things are to be sorted later. While I'm here, though, I will have some more trapdoors. And I don't want 2 oak planks, so burn away. Oh, cool. I actually have some. Take those and a quarter stack of sticks. It'll give me a whole stack of sticks, of torches. How Zach feels. Sweat. Okay. I had to look at that one. It was a very small image of an emoji. Here we go. Oh yeah, bones. That's what I came down here for. I remember now. Not arrows. I'm really hoping I'm not close enough. There we go. Lots of bone meal. There we go. Tinted glass we've got plenty of. Good. Dismal. Welcome, Dismal. Good morning, Zach. How are you? I'm doing pretty well. Or if it's not morning, then good day. It's not morning for me. However, the the intent behind the expression is appreciated regardless. Yeah, it's difficult to keep track of time zones. Important thing is, you wished good wishes. We're up, and we're down. Okay, gotta get work started. Bye. Take care, Bobo. Thank you for coming by. Great to see you as always. Boop, boop. Boop and a boop. One of those in the middle. Some of these up the top. And then we continue up the staircase. Oh, give me my torch. I'm not wasting a torch. Ooh!
Zach, it's battle time.
It is battle time. And more importantly, that's Tab's beautiful voice. We love Tab. I love Tab. You love Tab. Everyone loves Tab. If you don't, well, I have worries about you. Street Raiders. There we go. So, here with the boost and go. I really, really hope that you manage to take out this beetle. Really, really hope. Yeah, there we go. With that down, I'm confident of the rest. There we go. We won. Bonuses to Alizarian and Ozza. Back to the board, where we can choose another battle. We have a choice of a 2-skull or a 2-skull, followed by a 4 or a 3. I'm going to go 2-2. Sorry, 2-3 rather than 2-4. That was quick, very quick. Yep. Before I forget, I need to practice my little kid voice for recording. Do you? Como struggling plus still waking up means brain is very confused at the moment. Your brain sounds like it's where my brain is constantly, so welcome to the club. Bottle full of I can't. Come give me a hug. Something like that. I forget the lyrics. I also forget who that's by. But, The topic in, I'm doing well today. You are with a bag. You are kicking some butt. Back to the Minecraft, where I'm here, holding my tinted glass. It's amazing. Right, let's wiggle my butt over the gap. Then realise I forgot to place some tiles. There we go. And in we dig. Now, each 3x3 platform, I mean, it's just, you know, is a tiny area, but it can, and it will spawn creepers. And that's what we want. Obviously, I won't while there's a torch there, but you know, that's my intention. I don't want them there yet. I'm working on them. Boop. Let's have a torch here. Let's see what I'm doing. Zach, did you place? I did. Not blind, just double checking. I have been known to dirt before, once or twice, and you're checking that I have done my duty. Although, as I can only place one per battle anyway, so technically, as long as I place it before it goes, and it's next battle time, we're good. Why am I using bone blocks? Because technically, I have an infinite number of them. Oh, I didn't place... Oh, dear. There we go. Excuse me. Excuse me. Ah! I meant to do that. Yep. I was, looking for my resources. That's it. Yepers. Definitely. The ones that are sitting on the ground, I didn't want them to despawn. And boop, 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 boop. Something like that. This goes up. We've definitely got space for at least one more. But more than that would be a push. So let's dig out the platform first. Make sure. So that would be the ultimate height for it. Boop, and a boop, and a boop, and a boop, boop, boop. One of those wiggle butt. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah! Sorry, I don't know why I do that. Bit weird. Spawning area here. Let's go with a couple of torches. One goes down there. Put one on the wall over here so we can see what I'm doing. So this in theory would be the roof line here. So that goes back in. Goes to there and there. That makes sense, I think. Again, trapdoors have to be on this bit. Although, before we do that, because this is the final layer, I want to line it. Now I'm going to be boring and do the roof as deep slate tiles. I know, who'd have thunk it? Me! Boring! Boring while he's digging. Now, technically, I do not require trapdoors on the whole thing. I might do it all the way across, or I might just do it above the platforms. I haven't decided yet. It's a matter of what looks better. You either have the consistency of trapdoors everywhere, or just over the platforms. And one looks better than the other. I don't know which it is. Thoughts and opinions, as always, appreciated and welcomed. So, if we dig out this section here, put some torches in my offhand. Boop, boop. We can make it all the way across, do the outside window. Are you going to place cats behind the spawning pads or just the AI of creepers? AI of creepers, they'll pathfind off. These are very small platforms because they're 3x3s. So there's only... With enough platforms around, the chances of them picking a spot on this platform compared to on any of the other platforms is pretty small. And even if they do, they'll pathfind again to another one soon enough. This comes out. Then we go one away from the wall, which is that one. Perfect. So, like that. And then... Oh. I'm out of bone blocks already. That's annoying. No, with trapdoors open, there's... So, off of each platform, there's normally 4 options to walk off, but this end one here only has 3. Still. Hi, out of bone blocks, I'm Ash. Well done, Ash. Can always rely on Ashwin for the terrible jokes. Now, if we're building this, it kind of makes sense to dig it from the top and place the platforms as we go. So this would be that and that. So 2 wide gap. Then this would be the next 3 by 3. The almighty Time Lord, thank you very much for the follow. chop this bit out. Grab some bone. Oh. It's a great idea while it lasts. I need more bones! I might grab some ladders to climb up and get to this point. Now we got inventory space. We'll do a little bit of digging first. Also, that can come out to go boop, boop, boop. Oh. Well, that lasted for a very short time. I have bone blocks for the top, and then as we go along, we can put more. I have no idea how deep I want to make this. With the 07, welcome. So what's being built this... We're not reading that, Aladar. Nice try. I'm building a creeper farm. That's where we go down. So this would be a back wall. See, I'm learning. You sound like someone on Hermitcraft. I can't put my finger on who, though. Yeah, you see, normally I spend my days on the Hermitcraft server, but I wanted to be part of a very small stream instead. Actually, in all honesty, I don't know if I could handle a hermit-sized stream. It's terrifying. I barely get over the fact that I have one person watching me. Naturally, I'm an anxious mess. And streaming has been hugely beneficial for my own personal development to gain some confidence in myself. Charcano, welcome. I need more bones. Frankly, that's what I really need in life. Oop, give me 1 second. Mrs. Dragon's away at the moment. She just texted me to say that she won't be back for a while, so I'm in no rush. Oh, Truck Pipe would like me to go fishing. Got any 7s? No, go fish. Okay, we will go and sort out the redemption. No, don't despawn. Right, down we go. Where we stop is where the mobs are. Ow. I hate thorns. Got those bones out in a bit. These bits can come with us. Or unload pockets. About other countries, do you care about the Asian? How should we... Oh, I see. With the Amazon links. So, Amazon affiliate program, in order to be part of it, you have to have a certain number of sales in a set period. So in order for me to partner up, so I could request a partnership with Amazon India, for example. I think India has Amazon affiliate program, although I'm not entirely sure. Let's go with Spain instead. I know they do. So if I applied for affiliation with the Amazon Spain, well, if I don't make more than 3 sales via my link in 6 months, I think you then lose your affiliate link. So while I could encourage people from Spain to use my link, if I don't make enough sales, I'll lose the account, and then the link would be out of date and wouldn't work anymore, and yeah. In my country, Amazon don't work. That's fair enough. It doesn't work for everyone. It's just one of those things that is there as an option for people to support if they can or choose to. There is no requirement to. It's just for people to consider and potentially use. Right, I need to go up top. Let's sleep first. I'm going to pick up that arrow, aren't I? Did I pick up that arrow? Did I? Oh no, I didn't. It's over there still. Perfect. Sometimes life is good. Right, we've slept, so it should, in theory, be safe for me to go up top and go get a fish. Because that's the content that Truck Pipe wants. It's premium content, you pay extra for it. It's only available if you spend 1,750 dragon coins, or channel points if you want to call them that. I prefer to call them dragon coins because that sounds better. Quality content, exactly. And I'm not allowed to come home without a fish. Although last time I got a fish first time and then did another fish straight after. You have 730 points. It's alright. Can't do the redemption for a while anyway because it's just been done. There is a cooldown on it. But if you stick around and share your time with me, you will get plenty of dragon coins, I'm sure. There are people around here that have tens of thousands. Hey, Dragon Slayer, welcome. Right. I'm always terrified when I do that and come up and haven't checked around me. Just in case there's a creeper around behind me. Which would be less than ideal. I haven't died since this became a single player world, so I'd like to keep my deaths to a minimum. Pufferfish, does that count? Does that count as lunch? I don't think it does. It's not really food. Food would be, God, 25k currently. Okay. But Oz has lost a lot of his currency from believing in me. I see your redemption, Aldar. I'll get to it in a bit. I was about to buy that. Well, Ashwin, you should have been quicker. I got lunch! I got lunch! It's a raw cod. It counts, alright? Hug Shark receives a warm and welcome hug from Danielle. Shark drifts to sleep in their arms. I hope you're not a snorer. I hope you're not. Just give me a nice rod with lore on it. Oh. Hug everyone. Mighty Time Lord gives soft, gentle pats to everyone. Ta-da! Yes, TP. Come back here. I don't have any... I don't have much black ink. Got it! Right, can I go home now? Shading pulls the Odyssey in and maybe a few others for a big group hug. I love my randomized commands. And I love the fact that we're slowly building more of a collection. Occasionally we get a new one that gets added to the text file. Poke Zack. Actually, poke Zack. Wait. Approaches Zack, ready to poke them, but Zack sees right through the plan and grabs a cricket bat in self-defense. Oh, that'll hurt. Probably. Ouch. Pokes Ashwin and runs away quickly before Ashwin can retaliate. See? It's good. I enjoy it. Pokes Zack in the eye. The ref sees it and shows Aladar a red card. Red card! Sent off. Ow. I was totally about to bowl a ball for you, Zack. Totally. Yeah. That's not what I got the cricket bat out for, and you know it. I think it's the... They're making me feel... I'm sorry, Sharkana. You're poking yourself with a banana? That's a weird thing to do. Although, there's been weirder things. That looks pretty cool. I've got to figure out how I can light it. Minimal lighting, but so you can see stuff. Although realistically, if there's lighting, you'll still be able to see stuff in there. I mean, look, I can see in here quite clearly, even though it's dark. Oh yeah, bone blocks, that's the next thing. Bones, please. Oh. Is that it? Is that it? That's all you've got? Oh, that's disgusting. You should be ashamed of yourself. Have a skeleton farm in your base Say, oh, I know what I'll do. I've got plenty of bones. I'll use it as a resource. They have 9 bone blocks. 9. It's not going to get me very far. Crunchy snack. Thank you very much for the follow. Sorry, we can still dig. Now, realistically, I could place the trapdoors on the underside and leave the bone blocks till later. Yeah, crunchy. No. Need food, be right back. Okay, Sharkana, enjoy. The almighty time Lord, thank you for all the bits. The 9 bits. That's quite a collection of different. Is it bit cheer motes? Whatever they're called. Thank you, Shaylin.
It's time to battle.
It is time to battle, is it? No, it's not. It's not. It's Ashwin. You're a liar, a naughty liar, and I should beat you up, but I'm far too nice. Hiya! That's probably got me 7 bones. That's not too bad. I will turn these into blocks and place what I can. I've got plenty of ripping out. So even if I place the window in, it's still. And so we're going to need plenty of tinted glass. Turn these bone meal into bone blocks. I have 12 now. It's kind of disappointing. Places the command. Probably. Oh, I see. You got the placement time sound notification and went with it's battle time. Oh yeah, I was going to grab ladders. Oh well. Right, here we go. Down, down, across, down, down, across, across, across. One of these in the middle. One of those there, and a torch. There. Then this gets ripped out. Yep. Oops. No. Three, 1, 2. There. That. And these will have trapdoors on the other side, so that nothing spawns here other than creepers. No spiders. Skeletons. Oops. Yeah. And then this can come out. And we'll dig down and places bigger. Starting to look like I know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Right, 3 by 3, then here. Oh. Wait, 3 by 3, then. Uh-oh. Have I done that wrong? Wait, what? Oh. I have done it wrong. Because this is an odd number, it should... Oh. Uh-oh. All those platforms I've placed are in the wrong place. So the layout for this, the one direction you put the platforms in is odd and one is even. I've done it the wrong way around. That's all right. So nice to be able to enjoy a Zach on the weekend. It has. It's got 14 seconds left on the timer. So no. Bad Daniel. Bad Daniel. Naughty. Now, there we go. Completed. I'm just checking my tutorial again. Oh, hey. I had to reset once, and you didn't even trip me up that time. Because the tutorial was a 2-wide pathway, not a 1-wide. That actually makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. That's stupidly annoying. So let's rip out this floor and then figure it out from there. It would have been cool if Danielle pulled it off. It would have been, but she didn't. Right, we have the height of the room regardless. So that's fine. Place those in. I need the middle block, which I believe is here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. Exactly how I planned it to be. Ish. So that would be the middle. Let's go rip all this bit out. And this bit. Good job I brought my axe. Oops. So as the middle, that goes like that. We rip all that one out. This would be not here, but here. 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 2 platform, then 2 to the wall. That actually makes a lot more sense. Oops. So one of those in the middle. One of those there. And this whole thing needs to be ripped up slightly. Let's light this area up first. And place in the ceiling. I've got enough tiles to do this, so. This might feel like a huge waste of time that I've had to build it twice, but it's only a small section, so it's not too bad. Boop, 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 boop. Ta-da! I'm going to build the platforms on this side. And then we'll rip out everything on that side afterwards, because that gives me a chance to check my measurements. If only I had the bones. Boop. So instead, we'll use some regular stone as a temporary block. So as this is now going trapdoors to the wall, we'll have to line this with the tiles. So here we go. Boop, 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 and boop, boop, boop. I could probably sit here the whole day hearing tiles being placed. Not really, but you know, satisfying to hear the sound. almost as satisfying as the bone blocks. Almost. So, go boop, boop, and boop, boop, boop. Obviously, I'm going to need some more bone blocks to do these platforms, but I can still rip out on this side first where we've started placing. And that'll give me resources anyway. Boop, 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 boop. Does mean that it would be wise to pop these in as I go down. It's going to be a bit of a pig to place these platforms in at this level, because bone blocks are easier to place against something to get the direction right, but fortunately I've mined that out, so it's no longer an option. Oops. Good. I think Mojang have done a great job with the sounds they've added to the game. Viriak, welcome. I'm building a creeper farm. Or at least I will be. It's going to be a slow project because it's going to be time consuming to build this particular design. But it's also kind of fun. And I like it because it's a design that uses absolutely no redstone and is better than what most people think as a redstone free or the default redstone free mob farm. Most people do the cross design, which I don't do because I have a better idea. And it's mine. 52 troops. Also, welcome, Fury. We will switch over to Stream Raiders in a moment. Let me just finish breaking out these last 2 layers, and then I can pick up my supplies. Because they are flowing into the water. They are probably down at the bottom, and potentially despawning, so... Right, that goes in. We go with a torch up there. 3. And stuff, please. Some stuff. There's some more stuff. Perfect. Stream Raiders time. It's pretty respectful outcome. Not outcome. Words. They're escaping me today. Bear in mind that my brain is not functioning as well as it normally does, and even when it functions normally, it's not that good. Alazar, are you just placing archers? I get the feeling that you're trying to level up your archer. I'm building a creeper farm. I'm Ash. Thanks, Ash. Right, 42 of us. 39 of them. The numbers just jumped up dramatically with the rock covered. I have a quest to place 10 archers. Aha! Now it all makes sense. The ants are weak to ranged class. Yes, that makes sense. I didn't know they were weak to ranged class. I know that they couldn't do much damage to flying. Ooh, you're at the top, Shaylin. 34 kills, pretty damn impressive. Rand, welcome. Shaylin, Sharky V, and Spirit with the bonuses. Let's go back to the map, choose the next battle. Oh, I'm collecting some scrolls. Barbarian scrolls. Oh, thank you. And Musketeer scrolls. Again, thanks. So we have a 3 skull next. Now, I will remind you guys that every time you place a troop, you should get a ticket towards the raffle. Oh, there was something I was doing as a quest. Oop, nope. Quest. Flag bearers. I'm not going to place 5 in the next 20 hours, unfortunately, so... Anything else that I could place of use? No, not really. Okay, so we'll just go whichever one I want to get some scrolls in. Which, go Flying Rogue. I'm not going to go Flying Rogue. I changed my mind. I'm going Archer. Over here. 34 kills, that might be a total lifetime. I think you've had more than 34. Ashwin. Right, 12 people placing troops already. You guys are amazing. Anyone else that wants to join, please follow the link and build your troops so we can kick some butt. And back to the Minecraft. Hi! Right, what am I doing? Let's grab my shears and see to these guys. Thank you, thank you, and thank you. I know I could automate it. The amount of wool I like is not a huge amount. It's not worth worrying about. Right. Hello. Yeah, perfect. That looks very dark like that. That, on the other hand, looks so much better. Now, with this, do you see more because of you being able to see the other side? Meaning, if I went like that and looked through, does that all then look very dark? It does. So it's almost an argument for doing the back wall of this with light blocks. Welcome back, Scout. How's any news? Let them fall to death while you're building so you get bone passively. Could do, but I mean, because this is a spawner, they will spawn regardless of how many are in the area. And so if you get to 25 in here, they'll entity cram regardless. And if they entity cram, I'll get the bones either way. So this just gives me the option of killing them manually. Welcome in, Raiders Whitefire with a raid 113. Do you know what? I've got to press the button because I have a Whitefire shout out button. It's on mid deck. It's there. See? I have it. Whitefire is amazing and kindly brought people over. Welcome, Whitefire. Can I just say, that partner badge, verified badge, looks amazing on you. Welcome, Chris Cookie. XFFY? Is it XE? XFeet? Let me know how to pronounce it. Karina? Yes, it does. I know. So, welcome into what was my hardcore world before I died. Yeah, that was a thing. I know that I sent Whitefire the video clip of it. GKHE, welcome. And a couple follows as well. Benton and Oakdew. Welcome in.
Big bad John.
Hey, JR. So, I died in this world, and I couldn't let go of it. So I went, do you know what? I could keep hold of it and keep playing it single player. And I haven't died since then, so it's fine. It has no pronunciation. Okay. Whew. XF. Is that an appropriate name to call you? Do you play Fortnite? I do not, Benton, I'm afraid. Sorry. I'm rubbish at computer games. I even died playing Minecraft. You know, that game for 5-year-olds. Math geek? Hey, Emma. So, my base in what was my hardcore world is built around a skeleton spawner. So they spawn in a dark room. More follows. Blue and Phil, thank you very much. They spawn in the dark room, wash to the middle. Sometimes they fight over the entrance, but you know, eventually they fall down. I said eventually. ACs, thank you very much for the follow. There we go. So they fall down, just slowly sweep across here, zip up to the top. There's a little channel that funnels them across, and then they drop down here. At some point, I'll build a sorting system off the back of this, but it's in manual mode at the moment, so we can go and kill the enemies. XF, thank you for the follow, and Hugo, so many follows. You guys are amazing. It's really appreciated, especially you've just been handed over to me by an amazing streamer. You know what Whitefire is. He is a classy guy. And you've seen my derpy face and gone, do you know what? I could tolerate this guy. Thank you. It means a lot. But today I'm working on a new window to the base, which will be going in here, as you can see. It's going to be a creeper farm built from what I call a dumb drop. It's a cool design as the mob farm that I came up with, and it even works sometimes. Unfortunately, I'm running out of materials. So I had to head down to get some bones. Mob drops, get rid of this, and crafting table. You're a member of the 8-bit, as am I. If I was easy. Oh, thank you. See, take those. So I've got a stack and a bit of bone blocks, and throw the spare bone meal in over here so I can collect it next time. And we'll go up to the top and figure out what on earth I'm doing. Now, it would be a good idea if I put a ladder in. I haven't done that yet, so... Ow, ow. That was stupid. Everything's fine. Also, it's easier to eat if I'm not pointing at a trapdoor or holding a block in an offhand. So what will be happening in here is we have platforms which creepers will spawn on. So let's go with some stone so I can place these bone blocks down. Doop, doop. And give me one of those to go in the middle, one of those on top, and a torch. And you'll notice I'm being very lazy and trying to use pick block as often as possible, because I'm not going to scroll through my inventory for a thing. So the idea is that a creeper will spawn on one of these 8 tiles around the slab, and they will pathfind to another platform and fall off to their death. Requires no redstone. It's pretty simple. Can't be turned off, unfortunately, because it's not redstone powered, unlike Frugal Flusher, which is another farm of mine. Alright, well, I'm going to lurk for lunch. Appreciate you, man. No, Whitefire, I appreciate you. No, you. You're amazing. Thank you very much for bringing your people over here, and I hope to entertain them. I will try. Do you know what? I think I've got long enough on stream remaining that we could potentially do another word ban. I'm going to just pop that out there as a thought and see if the feedback is reasonable. Because you don't have to. It's just a thought. You could use redstone lamps in the back wall for an off switch. Could do. The unfortunate thing is that if we got 4 platforms in depth, even if you've got a wall of redstone lamps in the room, by the time the light gets over this far, it's not bright enough to stop spawning. And if you're thinking of lights above, well, that would work for this layer, but not for the 5 layers below it. So it's a reasonable idea, but unfortunately doesn't quite work with this. Although realistically, there'll be no need to turn this off because it's a creeper specific farm, as opposed to other mob farms where I've designed it and gone, well, what if I don't, what if I want my spawn cap to go elsewhere? Yes, please. Okay, that's the hang on a second. Word ban. Edit. Max per stream. 2. Unfortunately, Danielle can't require it. Did not realize you will make it deeper. Yeah, so the reason that I've done it just 1 platform deep at the moment is to check my measurements, because I know the format of it per layer, but I wasn't sure how it would line up with the roof, so I did 1 layer up and then have gone across to work out the area. We might go back and do all of the other ones for the top layer and then dig down all at once, which seems like a sensible way to do it. Spawners don't count towards mobcap. Nope, they don't. But so I've had off switches on other creeper farms. So, for example, the one I had on Lifecraft, that was toggleable because it was redstone based, using tripwire hooks on top of the spawning platform. So as soon as a creeper spawned, it would push them into the stream, and it dealt with them that way. But of course, if you power those pistons, then there's no space for them to spawn. And the reason that I had that is because I might want my spawns to go to the generic mob farm instead of the creeper farm, or vice versa. Thought they counted but spawned regardless of the cap. I don't believe so. If you want to turn off the creeper farm, go to the end and collect 100 shulkers to the overworld, get them into minecarts and build a mob switch over spawn border. That's a great idea. Why has no one ever thought of that? Oh wait, hang on. Boop, boop, and boop, boop, boop. So yeah, I think I'm gonna dig out this top layer first, and then we can dig down and place more platforms as we go. So this entire area can come out. We'll have trapdoors in some parts, but not all. Now, while I'm building it, I'm leaving the trapdoors closed. It's closed, right? Yeah. That's open. That's closed. And the idea is that once I've finished, I can come through, remove the lights, and open trapdoors. Shovel. I should use it. What are you making, Zach? Hang on, no. Creeper farm. Although it's going to take probably a few streams. Shaylin has redeemed word ban. Who'd have thunk you would do that? Thank? You want to... That's a bit cruel. Okay, for those that aren't in the... So we have a word ban for 30 minutes that Shaylin has redeemed, which means I can't say the word thank for 30 minutes, which is difficult to say the least. Set a timer for 30 minutes.
Sure, 30 minutes.
If no one else is going to do it,
now.
I will. You forced me to. I had no choice. There's people not pulling their fingers out. I mean, I gave them the option. They went, no, I can't be bothered. Also, Danielle couldn't do it. GK, I very much appreciate the follow. See, I've found a way around it. Did you chuck the diamond in the chest? Ooh, good point. No, I didn't. I will go do that. I appreciate you pointing out my failings. There you go. He has to reset his timer. Yeah, exactly. It can get silly. Thank you. Oh, damn it. Thank you for being an amazing mod and making me slip up. Okay, Google. Reset the timer. Well, that went well. I was lasting so well, I did 50-something seconds. It's a bit cruel. I hate that word. I hate the word of gratitude that I instinctively say whenever someone follows or gives bits or says something nice. You know, like when Mr. Jeff comes in and tells me how amazing stuff is.
Ooh, this is cool stuff.
Oh, thanks, Jeff. Or when Whitefire tells me how to play hardcore.
Just don't die. Easy peasy.
Yep. I needed that clip. It was very useful for... What? You did just say... Did I? Did I? What? No! Reset the timer.
All right, resetting for 30 minutes. And that's
I
starting
don't
now.
appreciate how cheerful my Google device is when it goes, all right, I will. Ha 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 ha. My suffering. It's funny to you, isn't it? Wait, what word is banned? You did say again. I know. I'm not surprised. It's one of those things that's very difficult to avoid. Oops. Now, the number of platforms back here, I have no idea how many I want to do. I'm thinking 4. But equally, this is quite a tall area, so it doesn't need to be massive. 3 would work. Probably. Oh. And we're out of... What's this stuff? Deep slate tiles. mean, slacking your troops down. Scott! That is a bit cruel, but I appreciate the bits. And hi. See, one torch on there. And we'll continue to mine this out, placing in the bones as we go and the trapdoors. We have to come back and place the deep slate tiles. Tanks. You can place tanks, that's fine. Tanks, flying rogues, whatever you like. Boop, 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 boop. So that would come out and be replaced. Might as well dig out the dirt, ready to be replaced with the deep slate tiles when I actually have some. Just looked it up. Spawners add to the mob cap, but ignore it when spawning themselves, so the skull...
Stop saying the word!
Wait, what did I say? When did I say...
You said it again!
Context, please? I thought I said tanks. Meaning, tank in Stream Raiders. The blue guys are weak to melee class warriors. The frogs are weak to ranged archers. Oh, we're actually talking tactics. Like people want to win at Stream Raiders. This is weird. Where you looked it up, it ain't correct. They don't add to the mob cap. Okay, I didn't think they did. Is there a chance that that is the case in Bedrock, Ashwin? Okay. Let's go with not. I mean, even if I reset it, it's like 2.5 minutes in. But I'm pretty sure I didn't. No one else seems to have spotted this. So go on the safe side. Well, not safe side. Benefit of the doubt. Boop. Next one. Boop. 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 I didn't hear it. I was preoccupied with tactics. Oh, of course. Not paying attention. Typical. I might dig out this area regardless of the deep slate and then add to it later. So I've got to come back in anyway and open trapdoors, take out lights so we can figure out the dimensions today and go mining for deep slate another day. Right. So another area would be 5 deep. No. Let's do 2 deep for the trapdoors first. And then we'll figure it out from there. There's 2 for the trapdoors, then 3 for the platforms, and then 2 for more trapdoors. I'm kind of leaning towards 3, because 3 by 3 is a decent number. But it's not massive, but it should be good enough. Focus on feeling better, Scout. Yes. I think you're okay, Zach, but fever brain is sleepier. Understood. And appreciated. Not saying the word, not saying the word, still not saying the word, still not saying the word. Being very careful, because while I've given you the chance for another word ban, I am limited on time. At some point, I will need to go home and rethink my life. Stephen, welcome. Kitty is laying on my lap in such a cute way that it's painful for me because arthritis knee is bent and holding her. Aladar, if you move, she will not like it. She or he will not like it for a moment. But then they settle back down and go, oh, okay. So don't suffer, please. Both our kitties are she's. Gotcha. It, they. Oi, you little. You little. When they claw things. It's alright, mine was scratching the sofa. I really don't appreciate that. Little kid. Right, that is too deep, so it's probably need to be another 5 blocks back. That shouldn't be a case in Bedrock as well, Zach. As far as I've researched for a minute, someone in Reddit asked the same question, and some random guy said it will count to the map gap, and since it shows up as the top result, they might have been confused. As per the Minecraft wiki, they don't count towards map gap. Okay, win this. Huh? Not following you, Stephen. Sorry. Right, 3 deep is enough for the platforms, and then we'll need to go 2 more deep for the trapdoors. And what I'm expecting to do is have a window at the back with light behind it. I'm pretty sure they don't, because so my experience of spawners is from, we use them a lot on a multiplayer server that we were on, and if you had a generic mob farm that you were relying on for XP, you wouldn't get XP because, frankly, you don't get enough spawns. And so most people that needed XP relied on a spawner. Because my understanding was it didn't count to the mob gap and would work regardless. My youngest likes to pull the kitty fountain apart and play in the water, soaking the hardwood flooring. He's definitely a little... Yeah! Don't always trust Reddit people. Don't trust red people. No, no, no. Yeah, how are we doing on inventory space? What inventory space? Whoops. Right, I'll go down. I'm gonna grab some ladders as well. Eee. Right. Offloading time. And also, of course, this spawner hasn't been active because where I'm working is too far away from it. Let's see. Oops. Coal. Not very helpful. I'll throw away the few diorite and copper into these chests so they're sorted, but then everything else can be sorted later. And just throw it out the way for now, which is what my chests in this little hallway are for. Yep, I don't want any of this right now. Go away. Right. Is there anything else I needed while I was down here? Just the deep state, wasn't it? Yeah. Mining expedition at some point. Oh yeah. Ladders. I knew there was something. Why did no one remind me? Here I am streaming just so I can get pointers from you guys. Lacey's, I appreciate you. And I appreciate that there is a delay between my stream and you sending messages. There we go. I'm getting so annoyed by having to transport all of my items from my old house to new house in Minecraft and only have one bed in double bed setup. Not following. And are you using an ender chest and shulkers, or not at that point yet? Pick up all these bits. Rip this 3 wide out. Place the bone blocks and the torches. It's just 2 more, and then there'll be. I'm going to do a window at the back with the surround the same as we got at the front. I'm not at that point yet. Gotcha. So I'm not at the point of using an ender chest yet either. I got 3 shulkers. I could get more. Although, realistically, when I'm working in my base, not a big deal. Boop, 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 boop. And dodge. Dodge. Llamas or horses? Not a bad bet. Welcome, Creator. Oh, that makes more sense. Sometimes when I look at a name, it doesn't necessarily click straight away. It takes a minute. When you have a slow brain, it takes longer, right? I'm sorry. Boop and boop. So 3 wide, 3 deep. Then we just need 2 more for trapdoors to go back this way. You are not at that point yet. I thought you were getting so... Oh, Ashwin. I worry about you. Sometimes it takes people a second, I guess, switching the C for a K as Little Stranger. I think it was the capital A that tripped me. But also, I've not been well. This is my excuse. Normally, when my brain is slow, I have no excuse. Today, I have the excuse if I didn't sleep last night. I had the 2nd jab yesterday and didn't sleep much last night because of it. So that's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. Right, this is coming out. Capital A kind of highlights my real name, which is hidden within it. Nope. Nope, my brain's not functioning enough. I'm not going to try because my brain will just perish. Oh, Zach, don't forget to change the word ban redemption back to 1 per stream. Oh, I've already done it. I haven't. Although it's not imperative to do it right now, I am doing it now because I've got the tab open. There we go. Set to 1. Saves me remembering after stream. Is it rude of us to guess? That's what I was thinking. I think that's down to creator. Like, you are one of my favorite streamers. One of your Yes! I don't have a button for that other than... Oh, Katie! That makes sense. Oh, never mind. Katie would make sense, because I was looking at the capital K, A, Y, and D. Nope. So we go like... Oh. What? 1 trapdoor short. 1? That's just rude. Oh well. So my thinking is that we'd have... This is glass. Let's rip out this as well. This will be ceiling. If we have glass as the back wall and then lighting behind it, it should help make creepers more visible. So we switch all that out with that. We go tinted glass there, 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 there. And did I hear the battle sound?
It's time to battle.
I must have, because apparently it's time to battle. So, switch scenes to Stream Raiders. Let's have a look how we are on the field. That's a pretty respectable number of troops. I'm going to place this... Oh, let's go with... here? And start battle. From a Virgin Virginia area, Kate is a regionally popular name. Do you know what? That makes more sense than I'd expect it to. Right. We are winning. Wait, we are winning? That was relatively quick. You guys are kicking some butt today. So Zach, I see a redemption that says we can make you mine a tree with hand. Out of stock, obviously. But my question is, can we pick the tree kind? No. Nope, you can't, because it depends on where I am. Wither and style with the bonuses. And it's about remembering what it's like for that first night of Minecraft where you're punching a tree. Most people's first nights, they don't punch an entire jungle tree down. Think of everyone. Oh, Shay! Why did I read your message? Damn it! Damn it! No! Reset the timer.
Resetting for 30
Shaylin.
minutes. Starting now.
That's just cruel. Meanie. Right, I'm placing my paladin here. I'm going to take out this beetle. Yep, and the evil emote has come out again because that was a little bit cruel. I understand why you did it, but it's still cruel. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Right, that comes out. What we need is bone blocks and more than 6 of them. So we go up here and along like that. So back here, we're going to dig it out. At some point, I'd like to do a wall of lighting. I don't know what material I'd use, to be honest. Probably shroom lights. But what I'm going to do for now is just take this section out and put torches on the wall, and we can dig back in and fill the hole in later. So, like this. And boop, boop, boop. You'll grow used to it, then even enjoy it at times. Wait, she has Doom Juice Hack. At least I'm in good company. So the bone blocks will go across the top. But I don't have any right now, so it'll be something like that. And we'll have that wall lit. Whether it's shroom lights, sea lanterns, glowstone, whatever. But it will just allow us to see whatever mobs are in here a little bit better. Boop. Now, 1, 2, 3. We dig everything out for this layer. We can then place all of the... whatever they're called. What are they called? I'll gladly accept the blame for tripping him up on a word ban. Proudly. But you... okay, no, that's Doom was not me. Wait, what? Huh? I feel like I'm missing out on some context. I'm going to need to place some stone to put things against. Right, that layer's all lit up, so realistically if I do these 3 first, then put some torches down, it'll help me build the rest. Grimworld. Oh, I see. That makes more sense. I have it. I have characters that are named after me in RimWorlds of other streamers. Not that I asked for them. And inevitably I end up being killed by squirrels. Which always seems fun. Oh, torches though. I forgot I needed bone blocks. Whee! Ow. Right, and while we're down here, let's shear the sheep. Yeah, walked into the kidnapper's arms. Ah. So what you're saying is he was trying to get away from you. Makes sense. You hired them and threw a party after my demise. I feel like there's bad blood here. Right. Bone blocks. Black deep... whatever it's called. Deep slate tiles. Oh. Well, that's kind of disappointing. But that is starting to get there. It made us in real life game friends. We love this game. Okay. As long as you're happy. That's all that counts. No, all that matters, not counts. Sew these bits in. We'll sort them out another time because I can't bother right now. I'm going to need more deep slate tiles, so it's mining time. Unfortunately. You enjoyed the wonderful stream. Good to know, Ashwin. And you're off, I presume? It's late for you. Take care, Ashwin. My favourite room moment was Zach casually dropping a 1111 chicken bomb and then leaving tabs channel to go stream. I paused there on the word stream. Went, hang on a minute, that's not the word, Ben. I was hoping it would crash her computer. She'd have to end early, and then everyone that was part of her stream would just come over to my stream. Didn't work. Curse damn her tab and her actually decent computer. Unfortunate. This is the wrong pick. Fortune pick. Jenny, welcome. Always good to see Ashwin. It is. Ashwin is my encyclopedia and a good friend. Zach! I feel like I should respond with Jenny! Which sounds like I'm falling down a well whilst trying to greet you. Okay. I am gathering some of these resources. How many stacks of this do I need? It's going to be a lot, isn't it? You have your PC. Congratulations. Does that mean you're streaming again soon? Yes, for those not in the know, Jenny is a streamer. I mean, she's not British and has a great accent like mine, but it's a cute accent. Just not the same as mine. What's that, lassie? Zach? Photo. Sorry, that to be far too long. Right. I want... Oh, that's nearly a stack already. How much do I want? 3 stacks, that's what I want. And then I want bones. Unfortunately, I can't just gather bones from the ground very easily, unless I go to the nether and dig them out at the Soul Sand Valley, but that seems like a scary thing to do, so no thank you. I'm old, my references can be old too. They can be. They are. Wait. What?
Oh, stop it!
What? Not again! No! I was doing so well! Are you sure? Are you... I must have.
resetting for 30 minutes, and we're starting now.
What's the word? Oh, I couldn't possibly tell you. Because then I'd have to reset the timer again, and I've lost the last 4 seconds without saying it, so... Dismal, you're amazing. Save me saying the word or explaining what the word is, trying to play some kind of charades? Wait, what's it called when you have a game of... I'm thinking of a word, I'm going to describe the word, but I'm not going to say the word. It's kind of like charades, but not. Before you read my comment. Wait. Oh. No! Alizarian, I appreciate the 100 bits, and I'm sure everyone here in chat is enjoying me panic at the sound of a creeper. It's hardwired. It's not something that I will get over easily. I panic whenever I hear it, pretty much. Although the last time that played, I was in a completely safe space and I just stood there and went, nope, I haven't bothered. But that time, cave system, there's zombie groans around, it could be something that's going to kill me. Charades. Charades. My favourite one was a big jump while playing... What? Huh? I'm confused! Oh, I've nearly got enough deep slate to feel satisfied. Do you feel satisfied? I do. A bit. We'll just dig out this section here to square off the room and just... Creeper noise scare. Oh, gotcha. Understood. Bit slow. But you're used to that by now. Almost cried laughing. Is there a clip of that particular scare moment? Just curious. Right, that is a reasonable haul. Not sure, okay. Rackerhell giving me a hug, and it's greatly appreciated. Zach the 6 hug, Zach the 6 hug. Oh. I think my bot sub might have run out. Just guessing. From the fact that the emotes aren't working anymore. Nah, it's a shame. It was nice while it lasted. And let's get up. Please, y'all. Wait, do I want to go this? No, I want to go this way. There you go. We want a few bone blocks. And then with these deep slate, I'm covered for resources for a bit. I always give hugs, Zach. Yes, doesn't stop me appreciating them every time. Yep, I can get up. I'm just also reading chat whilst parkour. Danielle, you didn't have to do that. I appreciate that you did that, and that means that someone needs to do the hug other than Rachel, because Rachel is in cooldown. She can't do it. She just hugged me, and so she can't hug anyone else right now. I'm sorry. I feel like again, dramatic music and rain pouring. That's what we need. Right, ladder. That's how we get up. Oh, bone blocks. As if that's going to happen. We'll go up and place the deep slate first. I forgot that I need my stone cutter. Hug, there we go. Shailene feels loved as Scout wraps their arms around them. And Shailene hugs Danielle. Good choice. Much better than hugging Scout. I mean... That better be an extended e-hug. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. Can we have a suggestion for an extended hug response from the bot. You know, to go in the text file. Poke. Stairs down. Sure she... Yeah. Probably not wise. That goes in the middle. 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 We'll do the slabs later. Oh, I've got 6. Unfortunately, I need 6. Perfect. That's exactly how many I need. It's like I planned it. Oh, dear God, it was going so well. And then it horribly went wrong. There we go, fixed. Right. I'm going to need quite a lot of bone for this, aren't I? But at least bone I can farm whilst in my base and not putting my life at risk. Or in jeopardy. Other TV shows are available. You have a purring cat. Is your black cat? Because your black cat looks very much like one of my sister's cats. Which is the right kind of build to her. There. I'm going to need a lot more trapdoors as well. Oh. Only have one cat. Okay. That's the one I remembered. I didn't know if you had more of them. It's the one that I've seen plenty of pictures of. You could have one that just loves you slightly less. I mean, apparently I have 4 cats. Apparently. I'm not convinced by that, but... I'm going to leave that block open. These ones. Swap that out with my Silky Touch, because Silk Touch actually has efficiency. Which, in my mind, makes it better. Ta-da! Poke Zack. Take that? How rude. Don't see me... But hang on a minute. Have I just used 2 stacks of deep slate? 2 stacks? And I've got another stack and a bit, but that's... It didn't last very long, did it? Oops. Yeah. Ow. Have you... Yep. Excuse me. Thank you. I could do with dying one of those sheep. Now, while I'm here, let's get rid of fishing rod. Because I'm pretty sure we're not going to have any more redemptions of that today. And we'll go make some more deep slate tiles. Hiya! One day I'll have fluting. Maybe. Right, all of these relatively useless bows can come with me. Bow. Oh. That's where I lost it. And... Bow. Oh, that was power 3. I could have used that. Oh, I still can. That'll work. Pumpkin seeds that we don't want. Oh, I've lost another stem somehow. I don't know where all my stuff keeps going. One box. So with my 2 power 3 bows, I could have a punch 2 power 4. Cat just fell. You dropped it, didn't you? You went, I'm not carrying you, you lazy cat. Do some work yourself. You just sit around licking your butt. 7. That sounds reasonable. It's not wrong to use this, is it? No, of course not. The floor was close though. Okay. mending. Power 4. I mean, I haven't got not knockback. Punch 2. Power 5. I'm breaking 3. Mending flame. Don't have flame on it, but that's not far from a pretty good bow. Falling asleep. Take care, Scout. And I appreciate you trying to trip me up on your way out. I think you were. Anyway. If not, it's just a happy little accident. Right, deep slate tiles, please. Happy little accident. That's a Bob Ross thing, isn't it? Those go in, those go in, those go in. Da, 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 da. That's good. Yeah, please feel better soon, Scout. And up we go. Ladders seem so slow. A bubble elevator would be nice. That went totally to plan. And I realised that I didn't bring trapdoors up, but I'm going to be coming up and down here enough that it's fine. We'll do it on the next trip. I've got enough deep slate tiles for me to keep busy. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Oh. I was going to say 1 short, but nope. Perfect number. So, deep slate tiles, we have 3 bone blocks. 1, 2, 3. Yay! That went well. Gonna need so much more in the way of resources. We can dig out this section, put the glass in. Front realistically, there's nothing stopping me putting the glass in. Hang on. All the way across here, actually, because this is finished. Just chipping away the bits you can do, knowing that you can come back and do the other bits later. It doesn't really matter what order I do things in, as long as it gets done. Right, then we have a ledge to get in and walk across. Perfect. Drop down. Now, of course, if I replace the window, that gives me some deep slate tiles, which will get me nowhere, really. I need a lot more than what is in this wall. You know, it helps a bit. Plus, we'll make it feel a lot more complete because effectively we're opening up this front edge. Boop. And we got enough. I'm going to need to rip these out. I'll pop a torch down because no light will bleed out from this area because of the glass. You can see how much time this is gonna think up, but I believe we'll end up with a good product at the end of it. It will be a farm, it will work. Not necessarily well, but at the moment we have nothing in the way of gunpowder farms, so we're going to drop them onto hoppers to collect. No, well, hopper minecart inside a magma block. No, gotta go feed people. Ooh. Go enjoy your lunch. I appreciate you coming by. As always, Aaron. So because they're not dropping far, they're not going to take full damage. So magma block is the best way to kill them, but of course I need the items from it. So technically a hopper minecart underneath the magma block would work fine, but I prefer to wedge it into the block, and then I don't have to have as much space taken up by hoppers. There's no right or wrong way of doing it. It's just how we want to collect the items. The other way of doing it would be a regular hopper with a fire on top. But if I did that, then I wouldn't be able to extend a slab across and manually kill them. Whereas by having the hopper minecart inside the magma block, I could put a slab on top of the magma block, allowing me to do a manual kill with looting. Getting me more gunpowder and XP. Whereas if we had a hopper minecart underneath the magma block, that wouldn't work, because effectively, as soon as you add the extra slab on top, the gunpowder would then sit on top of the slab. I knew there was a reason. I couldn't think of it straight away. Sometimes when designing things, you find a solution to a problem and then forget why you're building it that way or what the problem was. I remember the solution, don't remember the problem. It's going to be one big area to dig out, especially without haste. But to have a gunpowder farm, oh yes please. And with a gunpowder farm, then all we need is a basic sugarcane farm, or, I mean, even if I manually do it for a while, sugarcane is easier to farm than gunpowder. Because a relatively small sugarcane farm near the base will produce plenty of sugarcane farm. Place last call for those troops. It is just 3 minutes and 51 seconds to field those troops. Go do it while you can. Before it's too late. Now this is the back wall, so technically we need to go 2 more blocks that way and place some torches and lots of glass in. Annoyingly. The grind is part of the fun. With any project, the longer you work on it, the greater the payoff in my mind. You just might have to spend a while doing it, but when you finish, you go, oh, it's amazing. It took me 10 hours to build this project, but I managed it, and it looks cool, and you feel a sense of achievement from it. That's why I love kind of grindy jobs. Just important to break it up in a way that is not too demoralizing. So you never feel like you can't finish it, it's too much, you've taken on a project too big. Which, at times on the Lovecraft 2 base, I had moments where I went, is this too big? I mean, this is a massive dig. Luckily for me, I had Karis helping me. Otherwise, I don't know if I would have managed, honestly. A very big project to take on. Well, that's it for tinted glass. We are running out of resources pretty damn quickly, and universally running out of resources. Trapdoors need to go in on the top floor by those platforms. I've got oak. I haven't got a lot of wood. I haven't got a lot of glass. I haven't got a lot of many things, actually. So, one final torch there. We'll head down and grab the oak. Whee! And whee! So, oak should be in here. Sure, we've still got a few stacks left. 3 stacks. It's a start. Let's head out this way. Then I can throw a stone in here. Boop, 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 boop. So, oak planks. Lots of them. Trapdoors. Yes. That felt very, very expensive. But I do need it, so it's okay. Just cry myself to sleep about it later. I'm going to need more crystals, so I might do a quick grab of what's in the farm. I'll say farm. In the geode. It's not really... It's not automated, it's just a geode that happens to be right next to my base. Useful. Fortune. Here we go. Mine. Mine. Now, with tinted glass, I think it's 2 shards per... No, it's 4 shards per piece of... per recipe. I think a recipe gives you 2 glass. Right, and that little sound means it is time for a battle. I'm just going to grab the last few of this section. And then, scene change. Like, so. See, almost professional. Almost. Now that's pretty respectable. 53 troops. Spread out a little bit, so I'm not entirely sure where the best place to... Let's pop them here. I'm tempted to boost myself up. You know. Do what's best for everyone else, not myself. That's the selfish man I am. You can show your gratitude to me in many ways. One of which is making sure you're joined to the Discord. Haha! An opportunity to plug. Do 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 do. I think we got this. I mean, 1 enemy remaining. Mysterio, welcome. Yep, we won. 33 of us remaining. 18 battles won. Truck pipe and Shaylin with the bonuses. Those are cute emotes. Are they Mizkif ones? I've not seen any of Mizkif's animated emotes. Back to the map. Ooh, stuff for me. Thank you very much. That's the word I'm not allowed to say. Whoops.
Got it. Resetting for 30 minutes. Starting now.
Now, I was actually thinking of having that as our last battle for the day because I don't know if I've got that much time left. Mysterio, I appreciate the follow. So that's going to do it for Stream Raiders because I haven't got another half an hour. That's for sure. I do apparently have a war beast I can upgrade though, and a musketeer. Like, here we go. Right, Minecraft. We're going to do a tiny bit more work in here, but not a massive amount. I didn't mean to break that. There we go, fixed. Good job that wasn't a budding amethyst. Because that would have been upsetting. Boop, boop, and boop, and boop. Not everything, but it's a reasonable amount of it. Ooh. Just grab the stuff budding out of this one. And there. And that's enough for me. He says before grabbing one final. These can go in storage. And we're going to need some more supplies. So, deep slate is important. Glass is important. Bone blocks are important. all things that I have to grab between this stream and the next one in single player, which I'm not entirely sure when that is. I've planned my schedule for next week as a draft. I need to double check it with Mrs. Dragon, but also see how I feel tomorrow, because I am planning on streaming something new tomorrow, which I was kind of given a key for as a review, for a review. So we might have something a little bit different coming tomorrow, and I would very much appreciate company for it, because A, I love your company, and B, it makes me look good in front of the devs. And it's important to look good. I'm new here, but was just here chilling, having you on in the background while I grind it out my own server. Keep up the good work, dude. That's very much appreciated. And I'm glad you've decided to click that follow button. I stream regularly on Twitch, and this is a bit of a passion. I love streaming. I love the fact that I have a community of awesome people. What did I place? That make this a very fun thing to do. Right, that's done. Yep. This will be where the next platform is, so technically we could place more trapdoors. Let's swap that out with my silk touch and go with boop, boop, boop. So I take it you play. So you say on your own server. What kind of Minecraft do you play? What are you up to? Tell me details. I want to know. Oh, pop those back in, so it gives me a chance to place these. Yeah, it was all going well until I messed up. Got plenty of trapdoors to place in. So not just for the floor, but on the roof of every layer. 2, 3, and this one comes out. One day I'll get silk touch on my shovel. Until that day, I have a pick. It's fine. Don't need a shovel yet. I'll make do. Boop and boop. Again, boop, boop, boop. There we go. Boop. You realise how much this is going to cost me of oak wood. I'm going to have people redeem more punching trees. Oops. Let's go with that one. There we go. Because, frankly, this... I feel you're only a little 10-player realm server with an old group of friends. Haven't played much since 2012 days, to be honest. I get started back into it. Well, it's fantastic you're playing and that you're enjoying it. And I think Minecraft is a great game to play with friends. If you've got an old group of friends that are willing to play the same game, that's a great time to hang out, or a great way to hang out with each other. And 10 people on a server together is on a realm together is more than a lot of people have. I've seen people do realm servers for, you know, just 1 or 2 people to join them. It's not common to have a big number of people, and 10, pretty decent. So I'm glad you're getting back into it. A lot's changed since 2012, blimey. I feel like a boomer at 26, seeing all these kids playing hardcore with 300 plus days of work. Yep. Hardcore was never really my thing. I thoroughly enjoyed playing it. But it just seemed a bit harsh to me. to start building something and see it through. Not have it all end because of a little mistake. Like, well, I want to just, even if you had restore points of previous day and you go, okay, I've lost 5 hours of work, but I can start, I can redo that, it's fine. But to lose, however many play hours of a world, it's upsetting. And some of the bigger projects I feel less comfortable about taking on because of it being hardcore. Knowing that I'm a derp and I'm likely to mess up and lose it all. But we went for a hardcore world because it was a channel point redemption, or not channel point redemption, channel point goal. And the community hit the goal so quickly. I went, okay, I'm doing hardcore. We had to go and actually managed to kill the dragon for the first time in I'm out of trapdoors already. For the first time in a single player hardcore. Actually, in hardcore ever. So I achieved that. I felt really proud of myself. And although it ended and I died and I fought the dragon, I got my shulkers, I made a base, it was going well. And now I'm in this single player that used to be hardcore. But this is only stream 2 of it. Right, I'm going to need a lot more trapdoors. Whee! And even though this is a relatively small base, I mean, it's not tiny, but it's small by comparison to previous builds. So I've built large mega bases. I mean, my base on Lifecraft now is, what, 18 by 18 chunks dug down to y equals 30, and then wow, thank you. Damn it, I can't say thank you. Damn it, I said it again. What was, I want to finish my sentence. What was I saying? My mega base on Lifecraft is massive, and I like having those projects that I can work on. The word, yes, the word. All it takes is someone to throw £10 at me, which is $13, $14.
Oh, stop saying the word!
And then I mess up.
Stop it!
Keep doing you, dude. I'll be back for next stream for sure. Oh, that's really appreciated. I did mess up, and I'm not going to be going for another half an hour, so there's no point resetting. 42! Sorry, what was... Scott, what was... What? Why 42? What? Huh? What was that related to? Or just because 42 is a great number, I wanted to cheer that amount. Why not? Fair enough. Always know where your towel is. So, between now and the next stream, I'm going to have to gather glass and bones. Bones is relatively simple. Glass might require me to farm some sticks. Did you lose your word ban? Oh, I did. A fellow man of high intellect. Let me just say, Scott knows where his towel is. That's all I need to say. That says it all. Spirit would like some useless information. Hang on a moment. Frog-eating bats identify edible from poisonous frogs by listening to the mating calls of male frogs. Frogs counter by hiding and using short, difficult-to-locate calls. Can I just say, that means that surely a bat will only be able to eat a frog when it's mating season. Or are frogs constantly horny? Could be either. Right, let's pop down. I will have that in my offhand because I need to repair my silk touch pick. I've been using it a bit today. Some XP for me. And some bows. Very much appreciate the PayPal donation. It's been a while since I had a PayPal donation. Fuel. I remember. The 21st of September. Ooh. Deep State Tiles. I have 40. I have more Deep State Tiles than I thought I had. Right. Junk goes in to be sorted out off stream. Because frankly, you guys don't need to see me walking backwards and forwards to a chest. I can do that while I'm in the area going, oh, just sort out and then occasionally pop over and kill some skellies. Oh, a bow. I didn't see the one in inventory slot number 2 because I wouldn't expect there to be anything there. That's where my pick belongs. Right, that is about time for me. So I'm going to be wrapping up here. We will be streaming in theory tomorrow, assuming I get enough sleep. I was going to sub, but Twitch takes cut, so we'll next month's prior. Oh, thank you, Master. Right, I was saying, I got distracted. Please don't despair. I would very much like to send the love on over to another stream. Ooh. I mean, Luna's streaming. We could raid Luna. I mean, I know she hasn't been streaming long because she was here in chat not that long ago. Yes, Shaylin agrees. And if Shaylin agrees, you know that it's a good idea. Round around with a follow. Much appreciated. Let's do the /tag raid Luna Cupcake. She's amazing. So if you could go on over and send the love, I would greatly appreciate it. With 63 viewers, you just go over. If you can copy and paste my message of Zach Raid, that would be greatly appreciated. If you don't have my emotes, you can either buy them for channel points or just say Zach Raid in chat. That'd be appreciated. And tell her she's a sweetie. Because she is a sweetie. Do I need to say more? Are we doing a special raid call? I think just Zach Raid would do. Just if there's 63 amazing people turning up, a Zach Raid will do. Thank you so much for today, guys. I will hope to see you tomorrow when I'm streaming a different game. In theory, I need to check it runs okay before I announce it, which I really should do soon. Thank you very much. Bye.